Oh my goodness, you're first. I can't believe it.
No.
Hello there.
The Type 4 for me. Hi. Hello. Why, hello, hello. How art thou doing today? Are we doing just well today? Peekaboo. Hi. Welcome. Are you guys having a good morning today? A good day? Saying pretty much streak, but ew. Kylie, congrats on first. Rookie, second. As well as Bryce Alley for getting third. Hi, Bryce Alley. Welcome. Hi, Rookie. Welcome. Patches. Hi, Patches. Jelly, I'm taking your RAM out of the computer. Pork chop. Do have a good night. You have a good night, pork chop. It's very late by you in the Aussie time zone areas. Gold. Hi, Gold. Welcome. How have you all been? Gold, uh, did you miss stuff yesterday? I don't know. I did a few things. I kind of finished what I thought I was going to do, which I didn't really think I was going to do until I got to that part, you know?
Hello there.
Should I call her? No, I shouldn't call her. Hmm. Yeah. Just the blood to my body. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. It was all stream yesterday. I don't know what I did yesterday. It was a long one. It was about 7 hours, I think. Almost 7 hours. I think it was. I don't have 7 hours today, sadly. I only have up to about 5 o'clock today, sadly. So about a 5 hour stream, most likely. But we got a few things done within this city. Not anything of what I've been trying to do for the entire time. As the title states, it says phase 2. I'm kind of on phase 1.5 still, because I'm still not to that part yet, but I kind of want to start doing it, or building up to it, to keep my streak. Honestly, fair. That's fair. A 25 stream watch streak from users as well. My goodness. Gosh, by golly, brilliant. Oh, but how's everyone doing today? Is everyone doing well? I don't really have much water on me today because I kind of forgot. So I have this passion orange drink. I didn't hear that no at all, but I have this kind of drink. It's kind of nice. Passion fruit and orange fused together. Kylie, go touch grass. With the 510 watch streak. No, Kylie doesn't need to touch grass. Kylie needs a psychiatrist. That's what Kylie needs. She needs to at this point, you know, if you're at a 510 watch streak, she needs to fly over to America and say hi, you know. That's what she has to do, and then go back to the other land of the UK, you know. I feel like that would that's warranted, right? Speaking of touching grass today, I actually went outside this morning and I actually went for a walk. I saw this cool looking dog. I didn't know what it was. I don't really know dog breeds like that. I think it was a golden retriever, but it had like a bunch of white on its body. It looked like a golden retriever, and its bark was very different, like a deep bark, but not like a Goldie bark, but like a, it had like jazz playing under it. I don't know how to explain that. MND, hi MND. The European says solar eclipse starts in about an hour. Solar eclipse. So only you guys can see? Can we not see the solar eclipse? To everyone then leave? Well, we get Wendy's first, Kylie, and then you can head out. That's the whole plan. It's just yours crying. Actually crying. That's not fair. You've jaywalked 4 times today. 4 times too many. M&D. 4 times way too many. So but I want to see it too. I never seen an eclipse before. Even the one that they showed, like, what was it, like a few years ago, where they said don't look at the sky. I didn't see it. I couldn't see it for my life. Even if I had the glasses, I still couldn't see it where I was, and I was pretty sad, pretty upset, to be honest. I was scammed, I should say. But let's hop into some cities. Disgusted. Why don't we? Oh, before I do this. No, I circumvent. Welcome. You gonna see the eclipse because night by it's night by you. Ooh, for cross. You know, to see partial areas of North America. Partial areas. Oh, it's so cloudy outside though. I don't think I'm gonna see it at all. It's so cloudy. Twin! Hi Taylor. For the 15 stream watch streak. Pataru. Hi Pataru. Pork chop, hi. Oh wow, the solar eclipse is happening right now. It's completely dark outside. Hi, pork chop. Amy. Hi, Amy. Welcome. Welcome. How you guys doing? It's always cloudy in Pittsburgh. Shoot, I wish you were in Philadelphia. That was a bad joke. That was a bad joke that I think only me and you just got. Maybe even a few more people got. I am poorly. Oh no, you're poorly, Amy. What did you do? What happened? What can we do to help? How are you feeling? Not how are you feeling, but what's making you feel poorly? Do you got a stuffy nose? Anything bothering you? Do you want a cream saver? I have a cream saver. These things are pretty nice. They don't really help with sickness, but they just help with your mood. They make you feel much nicer. It's always sunny in Philadelphia. See, Taylor gets it. Taylor gets it. Mike would understand. I'm gonna betray CS2 and build some houses in Sims 4. I can't believe this. I can't believe he just said that. I can't believe he just said that. I'm gonna cry. RAM is too expensive for me. Let me just. I know, Letty. I know. That's why I need it. Please, I can trade you. You want some barbecue sauce? I can trade you for that. It's Wendy's, you know. I have a graphics card sitting on my desk. It's only a. I can trade you this. You want a 1650? It's a super. It has a little bit more RAM. I can have you this, you know, for RAM. You know, 64 gigs. You said you had, Lenny. Oh my goodness, even better. You know what? For free. Shoot.
I am.
I'll take it for free. I'll take it off your hands. You know, in case you don't want it. You know. Not even just in case. I know you don't need it. Per se. How about some virtual RAM? It'll come up with a bunch of viruses, probably. Yinsers. I can't have that one. I can't afford that. Ricky, you're so rich. Cause you're right from... You know, I maybe would have said that like 4 weeks ago. Storage is a lot of money too. Storage is expensive. The prices can vary for both, honestly. And I forgot to do your Disney Dream Snap. No! Oh, Amy. Should I put a reminder in my own calendar, just to remind Amy just to do her Disney Dream Snap? Criminal. You get tons of viruses. I get all your data. It's one of those trade offers. What is it called again? I can't remember. Either way, no. I can't have that. Stealing a solar eclipse from Dava. You know what? Gold, I agree. I agree so much. Every other, I didn't ignore it. I just didn't do it yet. I'll make sure it's done tomorrow, because I won't be here tomorrow. I'll make sure to do it for Friday. That's the plan. That's the plan. I don't know if you guys saw this, but that's what it is, trade offer. I don't know if you guys saw this, but as we know, our fellow creator, known as Joe, has done it again. I legit closed cities just before I started stream and reopened it, and saw that Joe had actually created something that I just don't understand how Joe created this. I'm still waiting for my new set. What did you want it to be, Amy? You wanted it to be something different, right? Was it a song? Or was it different? Or do you wanted me to pick? It's so hard for me to pick. I still have to do Brucey's too, because I don't know what to make of it. Of an entry sound, you know? So I'll post our small trains are narrow gauge and standard gauge at the same time scale. Display tape. So wait, a model rail where they put both narrow and standard gauge on the same modeling scale, same display. How do they do that? They must have used like a lot of adhesive to get the tracks to stick. But Joe released this. How on earth do you release a funicular or inclined rail similar to like that you've seen it? How on earth? When does he have the time to do this stuff? But it looks so good at the same time. I don't know when I'd use it, but of course I installed it. But I don't know when I'd use it. I mean, of course I go up a mountain, but I don't really have that many mountains in a region. But it's kind of crazy. Actually just magic, so I kind of want to see how it's placed. Either I want to see if you put the building down and it comes with upgrade tools that you just drag out and it puts the bottom, or if it's set to a certain distance. I wonder. I didn't get to see it yet. I just literally just did this right before I started stream, and I am very curious And for those of you that didn't see it yesterday, I can show you the progress of what we did yesterday as well. Is it functional? It must be. If it's Joe, it has to be functional. His swing bridge is functional. I don't know how, but it's functional. So anything is possible. At this
Hello
rate,
there.
anything is possible. Hi, Maggie. Welcome. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing just so well today. Take your time, but also, I don't know if it's just me, but I crash at least 2 times every time I try to load this game. Like, often. Like, pretty often. But, also, first off, this is what I did last stream. This wasn't what I was trying to... Hold. Ew, hold. Some of the things respawn back in here. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. That's just normally like that. But, get out. There we go. We placed down the stadium, but we put the highway to pass under, kind of underneath it. I wanted to put it through it, but it wouldn't be possible, especially with the stadium being down here. It's just not possible. The textures would be all messed up. That is it screwed. Well, that is such a jump scare and a half. It terrifies me every time. Stu, how was the rest of the Stardew? How was the rest of Stardew, Stu? Big friend, a big friend indeed. JJ, 1997. That's when I was born. Hi, JJ. Hi, Stu. Welcome. How are you doing? Heart attack number 1, honestly. Yeah. Oh, how are you guys doing? We're just starting the city. We're just starting the whole thing. We built out a small little grid as well as continuing our little grid over here. We've also installed the tourism DLC, the tourism mod. And I must say, it's added quite the bit of traffic within the game. Quite a lot of traffic within the game. Of just random tourists just driving around, just, you know, being free will. There's a lot of warnings for not enough customers, which is fine, which is fair, because I don't really have any houses and, you know, the likes of, but it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. We'll ignore those warnings. It'll come to us later. But I'm doing just well. How are you doing today? Did it go just well? And I still have no idea. Incredibly. Incredibly. Oh, but it's just so good. There's just so much cars just driving around. And it also added in a little tab under here. Like a little tourist demand. Which is kind of cool. Empty hotel room, Wizard City. That's so interesting. This tab. I kind of like that. Hi, Prairie. Welcome. A lot of Stardew these days. It was a game that I've seen many of. There is a new game that was kind of similar to Stardew. I think it's Fields of Mysteria? Mysteria? I can't remember the name. That came out with its full release. I feel like it was this week. Last week. It looks similar to Stardew. I think it's Mysteria. And tell me how is it possible? Considering they have all these enormous needs for commercial. For me, it's I don't have many houses. I don't have many people that live in these houses. So that pop-up will keep appearing repeatedly until it's is satiated. So last time I actually had like 1,200 people dead. I now only have 5. I placed on a few hearses just to help mitigate that. I don't know if they despawn or if they actually completely decompose inside of their house, but we have no more dead people in the city, which is a good start. But we have a lot of uneducated and as well, not uneducated, but a lot of need for housing, which is fair because a lot of these houses are single family homes. There aren't really that many apartment buildings, which I'm always surprised by. Yet the hold, we got a train coming. Hold. I was ready for this moment. Oh, yes. I just love the fact that it just goes between buildings like this. It's just so... You just don't see it often where you see a large freight train passing through a whole downtown area like that. Just kind of cutting the whole city in half because a long train's passing by. Only 20 cars, but granted, that's still quite long. There's just something so amusing about it. Are poor too? All the households... Probably. I mean, they seem happy. They look happy. That's all that matters, right? Reliable healthcare coverage. Crime risk is -11. I don't have any cops, do I? I don't have police, do I? Not on this side at all, I'll say that much. I don't really have that much police. I only have one police station. I don't think that counts as a police station. But I tend to only have one police station. I forgot to add more. I keep forgetting to add all these other services within the city. All these other city services. Just to make sense of it, you know? But I'm probably sure to add another one, but sometimes I just don't feel like it. They can survive on their own. They're all right. They don't need police. They don't need police at all. They'll figure themselves out. I'll place at least one. I'll place you here. Stay there. Don't move. They grown. Exactly. Exactly. They're grown-ups. They're not gonna call their mom after getting shot. No, no, no. No, no. I always love seeing those body cam footages of just people that are just like, "Mommy, please help me. They're locking me up." And then it becomes so embarrassing when the parents actually arrive on the scene. So like, "You caused this. What are you?" It's all... First you borrow my graphics card, now to RAM. Well, Friday it's gonna be CPU. Friday it's gonna be the CPU. I'm telling you that now. Skippy, hi Skippy. I did see the city corner yesterday, and one of the things that they did add that I think is good is the ability to change a playset from the loading screen. Not even from the launcher, not loading screen, but from the launcher. They did say that they don't know when it's going to release, but in the bottom of the city corner. But shoot, if they take their time and get that thing to work out as good as it, well, I hope it would, you know, that'd be great. This economy. Luckily right now CPUs are still fairly priced, but hey, you know what? No, I should ask for your storage. Yeah, I'm gonna see your storage. Storage drives are expensive. Any kind of Gen 4 storage? Shoot. Gen 3? Shoot. I don't know who wants Gen 5, but oh, oof, that's all your money in a nutshell just gone. So what I wanted to do for today was to continue to build... Hi, Tandy. Hi, Tandy. Welcome. My neural snatch processor, not my central processing unit. Breathtaking. Just now. Hi, Tandy. Welcome. Better yet, I'll trade you your storage for a flash drive. Better deal. Best deal, I should say. If not. That's highway robbery, to be honest, but hey. What can you do? Huh? What can you do? Is this lower? That is lower. Much lower, actually. So this should stay at the ground. I was gonna put this across and go over here, but as a bridge, but it should stay on the ground. I actually should just divide the city entirely with this thing. I don't think this thing should go through any further. Maybe one road or... you probably should be a bridge or a tunnel. You probably should. I don't think you should be a road crossing. A bridge might be a better idea, actually. I have 60 terabytes in external hard drives. You're about to have 1 terabyte left. When I come through, you're about to have 1. I'm about to take it all. I need to borrow that. I'll loan it back. Eventually. Soon. You know, whenever I have time. I'll loan it back. I was saying, my whole plan for today. I do want to get the roads kind of placed down in this side, but I really want to... I probably will start this soon, actually. Start to build up the outer ridge of my industry. I never really get to make correction. I've made industry. I've made lots of industry before, but they're always on a coastline. I feel like they're never bunkered up together, you know? So I kind of want to make certain portions where they're kind of creviced in, like hugging each other. That makes sense. And then have other portions where they're on the outside over here, just getting different gantries down, or then different cargo carts laid down and about, you know? That's what I want to do for these areas over here. Let's see stuff my mods with that bottle. So let's talk to her. I got you. I have an Intel Pentium CPU somewhere. I can actually, I want to imagine what an Intel Pentium can do on City Skylines. I don't think it can. I don't think it can. But I'm actually kind of curious if anyone has ever played this game with an Intel Pentium or anything else that's just as bad. What's the other one? Besides Pentium? Oh gosh, I can't remember. Explode? Exploding is an understatement. I think I'll do something else. I feel like I should do this first. I really want to do this. Because once I do that, I can start to obtain money. But I should build this area out because I do need people in the city, or else I'm going to keep getting that warning. Because I just lost a lot of people. But yet downtown can't be built until the roads are finished. So let me do the inner side real quick for this downtown area. Wolf, oh my gosh, hi Wolf. How the heck have you been? I haven't seen you play in cities. Did I ever tell you I'm getting ads in French for Spanish? No, then Welsh, not French. Double cheeked up. On a what? Is that Alvinus? It is. It definitely is. Hi Alvinus, welcome. I was going to say something to you, Alvinus, and I forgot. My memory hasn't been that great today. It hasn't really been that swell. I did wake up with a little bit of a headache, but it's all gone as of now. I kind of slept in here, but I guess the AC... Either somebody turned off my AC or it turned itself off. I woke up and I was dying, sweating. Could not breathe the life of me. Which formed my headache, because the extreme heat causes my head to expand, explode, you know? With a headache. Oh, lost your hard drive? Oh. Now that you say that, I'm kind of scared. I'm going to save to the cloud. I haven't saved once in the cloud. I'll do it afterwards in case something breaks. No, I should do it now. Nah, I'll take my time. Man, that's the worst. Man, that's the worst. The whole drive. I need the sun to be at least high noon. I can't really see them with shadows. So I just don't like high noon. High noon just makes it so ugly. Everything's just so blanched in my eyes anyway. It just looks bad. But I can at least see the downtown areas. I want to make this area more comfy, you know? NVMe SSDs are best for longevity. They... Not the M.2s, right? The physical one that you connect into the SATA port. That one. Even then, that's still a lot of money. That's what you're talking about. Just because I'm tired of ads since I'm just saying they can't work anymore. You got Scooby. Is there an ad playing? No, not yet. The next ad should play in 30 minutes. There are ads every hour. Every hour. And let me tell you how much I despise Twitch ads. I despise them so much that I got Turbo. It does kind of suck though, because Turbo doesn't let you get... Even if you know, I don't have to subscribe anywhere, but... I kind of want the emotes at the same time. That's why I get sad when I just have Turbo walking around. It's too much. It is too much. I believe once you're a partner, you have more options when it comes to ads and how you can control them. I think. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. I'm gonna move you over to the side. Just switch right there. Oh, M.2. That is very true. There are different types of NVMe's. That's M.2 SSDs. Do you know which brand you had, Wolf? I got the computer shop told me spend one per week of an ass until mine died. Oh, I did get some rest. The thunderstorms didn't really roll by over here yesterday. They did rain. The thunder did happen, but there wasn't really much of a storm, if that makes sense. Like, not like last week's storms. But they've been they're relatively calm. Relatively chill. This is bigger than I thought. But it fits in a 4x4. But it also fills up too much space. I could just match it with that terrain, that texture, but then I'll have to get a road behind here, or between here, which isn't a bad idea, actually. It's not bad. I kind of like that. I shouldn't decorate too much, though, today. I shouldn't. I need to focus on my track and get to where I want to be in terms of building. The road might take a while. The road might take a while. Screw it. Just start. Just don't get distracted. Just don't get distracted. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, man. You'll be fine. Just focus. Just focus. That's all. It's the hills. Oh, wait, the train! I got distracted already. I'm already distracted. But the train! Where is it? Where is it? What tab is it under? Is it under tram? Oh, wait! Wait! Hold up. I think this one goes down. And this one goes up. Hold. Wait a second. Albanese, wait, you missed this. This is Joe's latest creation. The funicular. I don't know if they have to be parallel to each other. I don't know how they work, but a network? It's got to be on a better hill, sure, but let me get a mountain. You know what? Right here is actually perfect. Because now this gives me a reason to actually build on top the hills. I wasn't going to originally, because I was thinking about, what if I wanted to put a college on top the mountain? I can now put a college on top the mountain because of this train existing in the game now. Because I kind of wanted to do it over here, where I would just have, like, after this road goes here, just have something get up here to this hotel, this resort area. Oh, and it's not possible because of Joe. It's not possible because of Joe. Oh, a 990 Evo. And that place, really, the 990 Evo died so quickly? So soon, even? Placement only choice, as Patriot. What I usually run is a Western Digital, but they have two versions of the hard drives that I use. They have the that's so cool. They have the what's it called? They have one with RAM installed and RAM not installed. The one with RAM will make the thing last a lot longer than what's intended. What's the difference between these two? What is the difference between these two? This one says network. This one's just blank. Is it single track? No. But Samsung SSDs usually are meant to, unless the 990, because the 990 ones are the newest ones, I remember. Oh, it even spawns trains. It's a tram. Does it have its own tram to go with it? Out of curiosity? Do I put a tram line attached to it? I do. Does it spawn its own tram? It does. Funicular train. But does it, is it its own yard? It has to be. There's trains in here. Because you can't branch this out into something different, right? 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 I'm gonna erase you real quick and see if it clears itself out. You really gotta find the right spot to place this thing down, or else it's gonna be ugly no matter how you place it. So this has to be perfect no matter what on the first try. Did I do it wrong? Vehicles in use? 0. Did I... Oh, it erased itself. Oh. What? No, it didn't. Wait, what? Remove this. And place that. We'll see. Do you work now? Oh, it does. Doesn't move. It's en route. I think it might be stuck. There's a good chance that it might be stuck. Just maybe. Just maybe. Do you read books? Not as much as I should. Also, hi, Tygon. Oh my gosh, I just missed this whole thing. Tygon. Oh, Sunny, you read it. You came in just in time from the Sunny stream. Hi. Expert Tim, welcome. Welcome. Hi. Sunny, how was the rest of stream? Did you play with the train? Of course I would. It is Joe's new funicular. I've been just playing around with it, trying to figure out how it works. I think it's stuck. That's how you... I really never know you can do that. There's a custom tram to go with it. Yeah, it's this thingy, but I think it's kind of leaning back. I think it's leaning back a little bit too much. I'm gonna have to find a good position to maybe draw the track, maybe. But while you're here, let me show you what the city looks like so far. It's a very... Let me get some clouds in here. It's very awfully discolored there. There we go. This is our city so far. I called it Garden... Well, it's not really called Garden Plain, but the city itself is called Garden City. We've had a little water resort area because it's not really designed to be a specific angle or slope, so I gotta find a good spot for it. That's what I have to do. I've been using a lot of Joe's assets, I'm not gonna lie. Most of, if not all of these buildings are made by Joe. We have our little highway set in place. We most likely try to focus on larger infrastructure scaling than in terms of smaller aspects of things. However, just recently, I'm still trying to get into the lower detailing picture of everything, you know? The city itself is designed a little bit off of San Fran in different sections. Like this over here is located in San Fran. Over here, we've tried to fuse in 2 different cities together, being Chicago and a little bit of Pittsburgh. We have a whole little... I mostly focus on everything train, to be honest. So we have our whole little train yard, all of our little stations placed down. And of course, the drawbridge you can't live without. Our terminuses, or termini, with a series of... or too many switches, I should say. Our downtown itself is split up in half because I really want to focus on terrain. So terrain is a big part of the city. I don't want to destroy this whole area. I kind of want to, but I shouldn't. I'm not going to. In terms of, you know, the whole thing. I'm still working on the waterfront area, trying to get it to be designed a little bit differently. And especially the area around the terminal, on the opposite side of the terminal. Over here is our other city or side of the downtown, our central station where most of our trains stop, which is placed underneath here. Hello. Kind of placed underneath here. to behavior. The rails are not the rails. The garbage is always going to be a problem. If there's one thing that I didn't do, and this is what I want to do today. Was that a wheel? Tandy. Of course, Tandy. The one thing that I want to focus on today is industry. With industry comes all of our problems. When it comes to jobs, garbage, even power as well. Needs to all be situated. So when I first built this city, I didn't show you this because I keep forgetting. The first thing I built was a dam. The dam itself is great. I love this area. I tend to forget that it's here because I forget that I built it in the city. It generates literally no power, 4 megawatts, which is not a lot compared to this wind turbine that generates 3 on its own. I like the dam though. It works just as well. And its power is isolated into 3 different zones, I should say. So it generates power. All the power is distributed through all these different sub stations over here, and they're transmitted throughout the rest of the city. One being where is it? One transferring right over here, while the other 2, let me just show you the electrical panel. While the other 2 generate so far off to the other side, which goes to this power plant on the other end, where our trains meet, and this is where most of our garbage is transferred from. So our garbage train comes, 249 tons of garbage is picked up through this area, and to be shipped out the city. That's how I'm working on the garbage right now, to be shipped out. Hi, jeez, welcome. So that's the plan. It makes me sad. Oh, it's difficult. So what I want to work on right now is getting our industry placed off in this location here. Our schools, our little town areas, our little train stations are placed on the outside. And all passes down through these little tubes underground. And these are our 2 bridges that are going to feed into our area. I intend, yes, there's going to be traffic here. If there's one thing that you should know about me, is that I really love traffic. I love forcing so much traffic within the city that it's unbearable to deal with until you just can't look at it anymore. I don't know why I'm like this. I also put a train under here. I intend to make a subway train pass underneath here as well. But that's a little tour of the city, I should say. Of working. I've heard of that game and I kind of want to see it. They're so difficult to work. Yesterday we built this area. Our little cars pass underneath the stadium with these little concrete assets that came out recently, like later in this week. I kind of like this little spot. Serves no purpose. I could have put the highway on the side, but I like it. It's senseless, but it works. It works just well. I love this spot. It's unnecessarily complicated. This is part of the larger interchanges that I built with this one. I call this one the ampersand because it kind of looks like an ampersand in a sense. You can also kind of, if you ever seen the old cartoon of Jimmy Neutron, you ever seen Jimmy Neutron's mom? It kind of, hold up, let me hold. It kind of looks like her hair. Like a lot. It kind of looks a lot like her hair. Why does she have a gun? But that's how I see this interchange. They are from Source. I believe they are from Source Design, Tygon. I believe they are. No, they're by Concrete Set. I'm so stupid. They're from Private Vasquez. Ignore me. Jeez. Hi Karen, welcome. Here for the delicious brain rot. Hi Def. Welcome. Over here is going to be inspired by Norfolk. The yard in Norfolk. I should actually show you this before I do it, but Norfolk, Virginia. It's a rather large yard that's comprised of nothing but tracks. So my whole area was designed to be like Norfolk, you know, where the 2 waters meet, the different bridges going across, different drawbridges going across. But the drawbridges kind of reminded me of my trip in Chicago, and the water coming together reminded me of Pittsburgh. So I fused those together, and what I'm going to do for Norfolk is make a disgustingly large train yard. Freight yard, I should say. For... Honestly, it might serve no purpose. It just might sit there for fun. It might go across the water. Either way, I'm going to put so many tracks down here. I've already have the bridges set from when I built it. So everything's already set in stone. We have the place where the two highways meet. We have the place where the train tracks fuse together and then disembark into their little off journeys. We have our little mini stack. Awkward stack, I should say. That's the whole agenda. So I think for today, there's already a car crash. I think for today, how did you guys do this? That guy's dead. Actually. No one appears to be dead. Unless it hasn't been reported yet. We've also got a little peanut interchange for Peanut. When Peanut was here yesterday. Is that where Norfolk Southern resides? I honestly don't. Does Norfolk Southern reside? I don't think so. I think they just named that. But now I fully intend to build this industry. I've always built industries alongside the outside of the water. Never once really... Oh, now that I say that, I need the train. I need to take the train. So using this train line that we have here by, of course, Joe. But the twist bridge, I actually need these set of tracks because I need the train to come across into the water through here to kind of branch out and to meet into these different areas or develop into these different areas. I'm going to try to keep the terrain as much as I can. I know for a fact that I can't. Once it's this close, I just physically can't. I'm going to have to take some land out. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. But to make up for it, I'll infill it back into the water. Maybe. I don't want to do it. But I kind of have to. Because the boats don't really have that much space to pass between here to get underneath the bridge, you know? So I wanted to keep this area very outward pokey. Not long have I been working on this city. About a month? Give or take about a month? Sad stream POV is down. Is it? That is fairly sad. It shouldn't be down. Not yet. Well, I'll keep it down for now. I'll bring it back soon. So what I wanted to do for this yard is kind of make it creviced within, but also make it sporadic. I said this last stream. I forgot that Bridges and Ports had the word ports in it. I forgot that I could make ports within Bridges and Ports. I was just going to place this thing down and place them everywhere. I entirely forgot. I don't know what's wrong with me. I keep only playing this game mostly for the bridges. For the drop bridges. So I fully intend to place this thing down. The only thing now we have to do is make an interchange. Dreaded interchange, I should say. I know. Who wants and needs? They never will. They never will. I will tell you that for sure. The wants and needs will be very, very different. For a fact, I know that this interchange is not going to turn out how I want it to look. But since we're so close to the entire landscape up above, this might be good. It's not that bad of a grade. Even if it was bad of a grade, the bridge's slope is kind of bad. Honestly, kind of bad. But also sunny. Again, thank you for the raid. If you'd have to de-stream, I didn't say this before, but if you'd have to de-stream Sunny, please do feel free to de-stream. I'll try not to hold you too hostage. Too much hostage. That's actually a wicked slope. It's not bad, but it's kind of bad. And I don't think I want to... Oh, that's kind of bad. Like, bad in a bad way. Not really good. All the bridges and ports are so raw. They really are. So here's the thing. I'm going to use a large port here. Because this will be my, I guess, second designated industry yard here. It's located by the power plant as well, which is good. But I need a main entry, and I think it's going to be back here. I'm gonna terraform some land to make it something that I want to kind of form it into. So I probably shouldn't use this. I do like the way this thing looks. It does come with a train, but we have a whole DLC. There's no need to do that. There's no need to do that. So I want to make this thing as man-made as possible. Look as man-made as possible. Using all of our different port roads, which I don't remember where they're located. Maybe they are. With our port quay, for example. Make it very linear. That's our task. Get some dinner? Of course. Perfectly cute cats. Perfectly cute cats. I like that. Do get some dinner. Do get some dinner. Yes, I do want to make this more, or rather, very... Take the snapping tool off. I don't know. I never like the coastal snapping. It gets in my way a lot, more often than it should. There we go. A little further back. Never hurt nobody. A little further in, then out. But I also don't want to take up too much, taking too much land, if that makes sense. Use globes as a channel point, right? It's been a long thing. The globes were actually what I had as my sub badges in the long history, but I decided to make it a channel point and replace all of my sub badges with things that are related to spatial things, I should say. Also, hi Steeler. The new Battersea power plant is so. Yes. Yes, it is. And I want to put this on the water. It reminds me, it gives me the vibe of Con Edison's power plant in New York. Not the same, but kind of the similar vibe that I have to show you now. Because you mentioned it. Well, you didn't mention that, but where am I? EOS 50? Higher. There. Down here. Not you, but you. It gives me that feeling, you know? Like this power plant powers lower Manhattan. It can't really power, it can't power anything of, you know, the upper side, but it's kind of neat. Converted into some kind of shopping center. And that's what Albanus told me yesterday, that this building was converted into a mall or museum in London. And it looks it's very interesting. How it was, how it's placed and where it's placed and the things that they're building around it as well. It makes it very different. So bridge types in rows and working these. You know, I wish that too, but ever since Joe released the drawbridge, I think it's possible that people can start making different types of bridges in the game. Because I honestly didn't think it was possible. I don't know how he did it in the first place, but I didn't think it was possible until I became a believer. A fully fledged believer, let me tell you. Wait, wall. Good. This might be too wide. The boats aren't really that big. I think that's always the better way of doing things. It's to renovate them. When you destroy it, it removes all the original vibe that it had to it. Yeah, it's too big. I need to make this a lot more, especially for you. Yeah, it's too big. There is a project in architecture. It's called adaptive reuse. Adaptive reuse is when you take an old building and convert it into something, you know, different, useful. And you use it for different purposes. Usually old abandoned hospitals can be turned into apartment buildings or hotels or hostels or anything like that, you know? It's the whole process of, I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm going to shrink this anyway. I kind of wanna put little nodes or nodules in here, but I told myself I couldn't do that. But I probably kind of want to. 60% of London's power back in the 1900s? 60% is a lot. That's so much power. Yeah, let me do that. Let me cut you in just a bit. You are a little bit too... Well, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe I'll keep you. Q, sorry. You have 45 stream watching Q. Hi, Q. Welcome. Why, hello. Why, hello, hello. In areas like this, will be a little bit more different. This is a good start, but I want something more off the edge, you know? I want things like this thingy to be the pinnacle of where the boats can poke out. Not really poke out, but like the curve of the water to pull out towards me. I want different ridges to form between these different things here. Is my entire goal when it comes to doing this. This asset is always a bit tricky to work on because it's partially on land and then partially in water, which makes it a bit awkward. A bit is an understatement. It makes it very awkward to build with. This asset is from Bridges and Ports. It's a Bridges and Ports asset. It is the... What tab are you under? You're not under this tab. What tab are you under? Here, the Seafarer Shipyards. Shipyards? However you say it. I usually place 2 of these because I personally like these assets a lot. Also, the commercial buildings, not commercial, the industry buildings themselves, we placed around it will be helpful as
Lola
well.
here.
Oh,
At
no.
Arby's, we do not just serve food, we deliver satisfaction. Our slow roasted roast beef is tender and ready to be handled, while our turkey bacon brings a little snap to the table. Those curly fries wrap around everything nice and tight. We have the meats thick, hot, and perfectly portioned to satisfy your deepest cravings. Pull up to the window, place your order, and let me show you how we like things done slow with just a little extra bite. Arby's, we have
Just
the
a
meats.
little extra bite. You know what, Lola? It's the steel equals steel. Oh. I didn't get to add the sound yet. I gotta find a good clip of it happening where I can catch that sound bite. It's crazy how loud that is. Oh, that boat's vibrated. Hi, Tundra. Why I both switch? I understand exactly. I understand exactly. Let's see here. So we can go through. Yeah, I thought about it. I thought about what I wanted to do with ways to lessen it, I should say. Tygon. That's what I thought about doing. And I probably still will. Oh, the split in the corner. It's the little things in the corners, right? I kind of... Here's what I think about it. I wanted to make it more of a spot where everything is just locked in the space, you know? Everything's kind of set. Now, how do I explain this? Uniform? Is uniform a better word? But also just feel very enclosed at the same time, you know? Let me pull you up. I want you to be a 90 rather than doing this. Yes, that's what it is, with a tanker's tie. That's exactly it. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do with this thingy. Because I do like these things in their corner pieces. When they are in corners. Let me see if I can maneuver you in here. Well, either way, the land is down there. It's just this piece of land that makes it a little bit awkward to build with. But I think it's manageable if I just do like this. Like so. Yeah, you know what? I kind of like that. Oh, I think I kind of like that a lot, actually. Let me see if I can... where are you?
A few moments later.
That's fine. I think I like that a little bit more because it is off into the water. This portion is off into the water. But I feel like I need more of these. Either way, I need an interchange down. I think it's going to be back here. Not really interchange, but just a spot where I can get the ports to enter into the city. Actually, here's not bad. Up here's not bad. Back here's not even bad either, but I really want it to be having more spots as well, where I can then get that thing to pass through here. Let me turn on terrain. And the train has to come in through here as well, which makes this a little bit more difficult. And I think the train's going to have to come off from the water here as well. It probably won't be a swing bridge, it'll probably be a lift bridge, if anything. Because the boats will be a little bit larger, so I don't think the swing bridge will really work here. But if I did that... Well, this one definitely has to move. I feel like I could probably get you down into here. But no, that could probably move somewhere else. Probably up, more upstream. I don't really need two of these so close together. But no, I do like having it kind of bump out. Honestly. Bumping him out is quite nice. Like if I were to like... do it like this. And then give him a little place to like park up, you know, on the inside. Oh, no. That's another reason. But that's only for once I get everything settled in, you know? That's the point of life. Kind of. It kind of is. Because if I do that, if I bump it out, I do get to place other things within here. But I feel like I'm also missing a few. There are a few assets that will be too big that I probably should put down now to get a good space of. The vehicle factory, I think, being the largest one. Efficient ship. That's fine. That doesn't really have to be placed down. SwitchCon as well is quite large, but no, the vehicle factory is the largest one. I also have these generic industry ones that kind of just work. I also have warehouses. Shoot, I also have warehouses. I'm looking for one that's very... not too long, but not too... I'm looking for wide, but not too big. I mean, I guess that one's fine. But warehouses can kind of work too. But it's all going to be a process. But how do you look? That's very blinding, actually. We'll never know. We'll never know. No, I need to get a road situated through here. I can't have these things placed all about. It makes it too hectic. Way too hectic. Also, space is also a thing that I have to take attention to as well. Autosave, please. There you go. Okay, go up and forward. Recolor, does it? I don't know if it has recolor. It does. Does it work? Oh! Okay, you know what? That's good to know. That's good to know. Oh, that's so much nicer. It was so blinding before. Thank you, Taika. It's so blinding. Then shoot, I might actually place you down, probably not down here, probably like further back a little bit. I'm actually gonna save you and just leave you up here for your color scheme. Stay there for a second. I feel like you should come down the center, actually. You're easily spread outable if you're just more in the center. That's what I'll do. This stream will be 75% planning. No. 75% thinking. 50%, that's too much money. Money? That's too much percentage. 5% working. And the rest trying to figure it out, to be honest. For the eclipse. Well, how much time to the eclipse? You said it about an hour. That's maybe 30. That's a big hill. That's a larger hill than I thought. Dang. Oh, but I just realized something. I forgot how buggy this thing is. All of them are going to be buggy, but the more stuff you place down, the more this thing sinks. Like, really weirdly sinks. You see right there? It just sank down a bit. So the more things you place down, the lower it gets. Which makes it so odd. Where it starts to bend. Which I don't know why it does that. But it's just a common thing that I always have to keep mind of whenever I do this. Why, hello? Dar! Oh. Dar. Thank you for the resub for 20... Hold up, I can't see. 23 months? Oh, and Lenny. Wait, I didn't even hear that. Lenny, thank you for gifting us up to Scooby. How did I miss that? It didn't play a single sound at all. Why, thank you, Lenny. Thank you, Dar. Dar, I gotta show the train yard. That's the yard in all its glory. And all the switching that takes place in all its glory. Oh. There's even a whole little platform for them to walk up. Think of this like a... Not Sunnyside Yard, but Borders Landing on the Atlantic branch. Think of it like that. Borders, or what is that station called? Something Landing. Think of it like that. And then we have our whole little terminus. The trains pass between, scaling upwards. Hey, bud. Oh, they're kissing. Oh, and they broke because you drove too fast. Oh, they fought at the same time and they actually... That's never happened. When they think too quick, they break. Goodbye. Oh, crying. Actually crying. Oh, it's the beginning. The beginning. And then there's this terminal. Not terminal, but station. Underneath the Wisconsin Capitol. We have ourselves a little terminal. For the trains to stop. The freight train passes on the outside. I gotta fix that over there as well. That's wicked. But always save space for a freight train. You never know when a freight train's going to pass by. When you want a freight train to pass by, I should say. And then there's a whole junction splitting up. It's going to be so much state capital. No, no, keep going. I refuse to write more fanfic, Jelly. I never have from the start. The platforms are Joe's buildings. They're from Joe's Union Station. Tacoma Union Station. I stole these. If you take this building and make it into a ride everywhere, or not everywhere, a static ploppable, you can steal the platforms only. They won't steal the building. Which I think is kind of nice. I don't know if that was intended, but I had to do it. I had to do it. If there were signals, but train traffic is such a... I would love train signals. I would love that. But I feel like that would be too much to... It might be too much to code, but it also might be in the train's AI, the way they think, maybe? I'm not sure. But I'm not one to say. I'm not one to say. I haven't coded in my life. That's a lie. I've coded once in my life. I quit the same day. I gotta make food for the family. I hope it goes well. Saigon, do take care. Do take care. And thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Nah, you should bend sideways. You should bend sideways. Let me just continue this going across here, going around. But also Jelly. Did you enjoy the rest of Sunny's stream? I will say Sunny has one of the best cities that I've seen. It's so vibrant, yet so good at the same time. I can't really describe it. It's just such a really good city. You look at it and you're like, man, I can't make something like that. How does he do it? How the heck does he do it?
XD lol 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 ha 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 he 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 moi ha 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 Dava.
Why?
I am
Invincible?
Dinda Soifes E9 F Soifs Sayuf Wisan your walls.
I'm inside your walls? Hen. Thank you for the 100 bits. No! No! Here. Yes. I've been meaning to. I probably or may, we'll see how time goes, but I actually think that I might. What's the right one? I'm trying to chill him. I might disable the TTS ones, but keep everything else. I might. And it's just that they're hard to manage between both streams at the same time. I'm working on my port. I'm working on my port. It's been a long time coming, to be honest. Everything's gonna be placed around, I should say.
Bye bye.
around. I guess I'll leave that. No, it's okay. You didn't know. But the port must be built. It's been one of the few things that I've been trying to focus on since. Not really focus on, but I kind of wanted to do from the start of this week. It's been a long time coming, I should say. A long time coming. That actually scared me. That actually scared me pretty good. But I've been sitting here trying to figure out how I want these ports to be. I built so many ports in the past. I just don't know how I want them to look. From Dave's port, from Hudson Harbor. Shoot, from just even all the other old cities that I built. I didn't really build ports in those because there weren't really that much things to build when it came to ports. Rather, I just didn't know what I was doing back then when it came to making those ports. So I think that changing, not really changing, but getting a different script of how to do it could work. Prison. Oh, it's a prison indeed. It's a prison indeed. Hold up. Wait a minute. There. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let me have you over here in my corner so I can see you. Good. But what was I gonna say? That's the plan. I'm working on trying to get this port road situated. It's more or less, it's actually kind of difficult to figure out where I want to put this thing. Because we're at such a drastic hill, which makes this kind of difficult to work on, especially with trucks. Because again, I still want to keep this as realistic as I can, but the trucks are the problem. I don't want to make the slope too high or too exuberant. Wait a minute. Something ain't right at all. I don't want to make him too exuberant, you know? If I'm using that word right. Don't know. Incorrect. That's better. Yeah, I think I want to make you perpendicular to this. The one thing that I know about this port road is that it's kind of a pain because here is always the hard part. Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm going to do exactly what I did in Hudson Harbor. I'll make it an industrial parkway. I'll make it a highway. To access the area, it's a fully fledged highway. Fully fledged. Kind of. Fully fledged highway. That'll make it much easier to control where I make them go, or where they should travel. Again, I said I wouldn't terraform too much. But I feel like this worked out better than last time, or better than what I had thought originally. Because... what is that? And a longboat? Ooh, wait a minute. That's a long boy. Does it float? It doesn't float. That's a long... How do I get this boat? When did I get this boat? What is boat? Where are you? Large. So last time when I did this, when I made it into a highway, I took it from the entire port road here. For starters, actually, I'm going to twist you to the side. Slightly. I wanted to sit back a bit. I'm going to take half a road and half a road. I'm going to continue to not use concrete 2-lane. Oh, shoot, I could just use you. You don't really work, which kind of sucks. You might see a partial eclipse. I probably shouldn't look at the sky, should I? Honestly, it's too cloudy here. It's far too cloudy here. I won't see anything. Like if the sky turns dark at least, that'd be nice, but I don't think it will. It's just too dark. Not too dark, it's too cloudy. Not with your eyes, no. You can't tell me what to... Fine, then go blind. Maybe I will, Kylie. Maybe I will. I'm having a whole conversation with Kylie and she doesn't even know it. And she doesn't even know it. Hi, Katie. How you doing alright, Katie? Don't look at the sky. Don't look at the sky. I'm gonna keep bi-levels here. But that's the best I can offer. The best you can offer. I understand. I understand. Yeah, I'm gonna use you. This one's fine. It doesn't have parking or anything. It's just a bit silly.
Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god!
When the aliens come down,
Oh my
all they really wanna
gosh.
see is the pyramid by the river down in Memphis, Tennessee. Made
Oh
of
my
glass and some
goodness.
brass. It'll knock you on your ass, make a damn jaw drop.
What's that?
It's our Bass Pro Shop.
Do I need to make the thing more
What you think
expensive?
it was? Doesn't every city have a big ass pyramid by the mud? Yeah, some people wipe their eyes because they think that they're on drugs, but they're really at the best place to shop. It's our Bass Pro Shop.
You and me, let's do some history. It took men, the Egyptians, like a million centuries.
Gotta finally make the pyramids into what they came to be, and now everybody see what we got. We got a Bass Pro Shop. Hell yeah, working cutting on this fish. Makes me wanna shake my ass in, it makes me wanna fish. Yeah, it has them prophesize in all the hieroglyphics. It's a bluff city non-stop. That's a big ass pyramid.
It just gets so hectic at this part.
Why is it a Bass Pro Shop? I don't understand.
I don't understand either, but you know, I don't understand either. The kitty's watching TV. You sent me a picture. Also, you have a 50k bits back. 50k. Also, Google, I saw you there. Hi, Google. Welcome. You've been constantly encroaching with the research license in the suburbs. The 50k is wild. 50k is wild. And thank you for the 1,000 bits for the Bass Pro Shop. Oh, Yoda. Yoda. What will I do with that guy? He needs to stop farting. He needs something else. That's what I'll say. He needs fiber. 12 foot is fine. 18 foot's not that better, to be honest. Both these are pretty bad. I'm gonna keep you at 0. Here's my envision. Here's what I'm envisioning. Fiber. No, not internet. No. Great. I want to make this a highway, right? So I need this to connect to here, but also I need a road to go forward and back. So I want a road to go underneath the bridge and continue to feed into the rest of the industry and then kind of disperse into different sections of the industry. However, it leaves me with very limited space, so I want to keep this highway as high up as possible without interfering with too much of the land down below, because I really want to use all this land, as well as being back behind here. So the highway has to keep going just ever so slightly, and then it'll kind of, meh, you know, into this little puddle here. But the main darkness, I believe, in about 45 minutes. I should keep this window open, just so I can see if it gets darker outside. I'm kind of messed up with the camera, though. You found the best pro shop. I don't know if that's how it works. So I want you to connect to a different road beyond here, which will probably pass below this. Actually, just because of that, I'm gonna make it pass on a different subplane. So have the initial parkway pass beneath here, parallel, of course. but I want to make some space and make sure it doesn't take up too much. It's on the wrong side, the road is, but we'll make do. Keep this on the ground. Quite the sharp curve, to be honest. That's a disgusting curve, I should say. Look at the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate that. But also welcome. Welcome. Don't look at the sun. Don't worry, I won't look at the sun. It'll be my peripheral vision. That's not my eyesight, right? Technically speaking, it won't get damaged. It will. It will. I know too much about the human eyes than I should, because I fear. So a long time ago. Oh my gosh, it's the full version. Oh my goodness. Somebody make it stop with it. I increased the price even more, and oh my god. I got paid today. I got a raise. Bye bye. It's such a curse redeem. It's such a curse redeem. Bye bye. You know what I love? I say this every time, but I love it when if this song were to come on, it's a universal Exodus, or it's universal I love this song. It's neither. It's always one or the other. I need fucking.
Don't stop loving on the nuggets, so good that you wanna hug it. Don't stop loving on the nuggets, and living the dream. Don't stop loving on the nuggets, so good that you wanna hug it. Don't stop loving on the nuggets, and living the dream.
You know, on the right side, that's the fastest 3 minutes that went by. Why is it 3 minutes? That's my first question. It should at least be one. At least one. Hen, thank you for the 1,200 bits. I may have to increase that to 1,005. No, 2,000. Max spell? Isn't that right, max spell? I need 4 lanes of this. I'm taking you to prison. Oh, but that's a Tangia party. I didn't realize that. That took me a minute. Joel. Splendid.
3 hours later.
Moving along, I'm all out of time cards.
Actually. Actually. I deserve that. I deserve that. I need to be cleaned after that. Oh, thank you. Honestly, I appreciate that. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? A hole in my bowl. You know what? That's a great name. Yeah. Oh. 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 What a horrible time for that to play. Oh my. I swear. I swear. I swear. One day this will not break, and now every single thing is playing. Every single sound is playing. As this thing breaks on my screen. Oh shoot, I broke. It broke, so I had to press refresh. And I just canceled out the cowboy. Oh, it canceled out cowboy because I refreshed it because it broke the screen. Oh. Oh. Tundra, I'm so sorry. Oh. Ban. You know what? That one's a fair ban. That one's on me. That one's on me. Justice for Tundra. Yeah. Yeah. Why does that play a sound? Honest, I don't think that's ever happened before, where Gigantified it like that before. Is that Streamlabs? If it's Streamlabs, I have to turn that off because it's kind of loud. That definitely is Streamlabs. Hold. That's an atrocious. Why is it playing through Streamlabs? How is it Streamlabs? They could do that? No, 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 no. How are you doing this? Is that even possible? And why is your sound so big? What if it's lower the sound? Or turn off sound? Maybe that'll work? I don't know. I don't know. Well, what might that be of? Rat jail. And for the large rat.
Say less. I want to time you out.
Oh shit, times herself out after she does that. I'll never know. She pulled a Damir. She pulled a Damir, that's what she did. She pulled a whole Damir. Why have I received like 60 is so random? They're trying to summon you. They're trying to summon you, man. You want the cowboy that people deserve this. The cowboy was rudely interrupted. Rudely interrupted, and I can't believe it. Can't believe it. I think it should be a trumpet. Trumpet's the safest bet. Nah. No, not a trumpet. I think it should be a stack. Not a stack. A Y interchange. Y is a lot smoother. It's a lot cleaner. However, space-wise, I don't have that much of it. Which is probably going to be the more suckier part about this. Which means I should probably move you further up.
Fix stream, don't break anything. Optional. Be funny.
It's impossible. It's impossible. Breaking stream is... Honestly, I don't break stream. You guys break my stream, if anything. You guys break the whole part of it, if anything. But no, I don't blame you for breaking it. It's my lack of reasoning that it breaks. Wow. I don't... Exhibit A. Bet that down. Exhibit C. And doing the trumpet completely. I'd never. Look at this. They froze it. How did you find the right timing for this? How on earth did you find the right timing for this? Oh, you know the worst part about that sound effect is that I gotta keep talking because that sound effect is actually copyright.
It's time to play the game.
It's time to play the game. Time to play the game. Yeah, Cowboy's actually copyright. I don't know if you guys knew that. Which kind of sucks that it is copyright, to be honest. It sucks a lot that it's copyright. I need you to go through here, but you need to be a lot lower than what you're intended to be. So you need to dive down because you have a high incline. Okay, yes. I'm gonna drink so much vinegar and tea. Oh, for your pickle. That's not like a threat. Hen. Is that a good combination? I don't know if that's a good. Is that a good combination of foods to have together? Don't crash. I will once I complete this curve because I don't want this to break, and I have a feeling that it might. Or rather, I might break something, I should say. Because that's... It's cutting it close, I'm not gonna lie, I'm cutting it too close with this. I'm cutting it fairly close, to be honest. But I mean, this could work. This can actually... You know what? Actually, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's... I actually think this works. It's not a... It can fit. I'm pretty sure it can fit. Box. Truck. Oh, but it fits perfect. It's just a little bit too high. And this is perfect. That's even better. Because some vehicles are a little bit too tall, so that's... Ooh, that's perfect. I didn't think that would work. Good. Good. Perfect. 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 Perfect! Maybe feel them. Tree. 72. Don't threaten me with a good time. Of course I will. Let me save. Save number 111, make a wish. Make a wish. Whatever you wish for, I hope it comes true. If your wish is a good wish, I should say. Hope it comes true. It's too inefficient while having a high speed. I don't like trumpets for one reason. They take up too much space. The curve on the trumpet as well is quite tedious. IRL, I'm talking about this too. It's easier to have the traffic flow and go alongside the highway to easier merge. You pick up speed. On a trumpet, you're constantly applying brake or constantly applying a steady pressure to continue to make a U-turn, only to merge into a blind spot, which never is fun. It's why I prefer stacks over clovers. I have no power. Oh no. Okay, this might have to be temporary. This will be a temporary fix for now. I actually have no power. I'm just gonna put a power plant here. Just stay here for a second. Stay. Yeah, stay here. Don't move. Power the city for a little bit. That'll be a problem for future me. Yeah, future me. You don't need roads. Of course you do. We're in America. Roads are all we speak. Roads are all we speak. And you know what? I hate that it's all we speak, to be honest. I prefer a world where we have both roads and trains, you know, in unison. It's like the Avatar, you know? When the world needed the trains most, they vanished. Why? Because we took it away. We took it away. Wrong thing. America needs some trains. It's not even some. America is just too big. I understand why they focused on the car. The car gives freedom, sure. That's what they thought back in the day, you know, when people could just own a car and drive anywhere they wanted, but people don't want to drive all the time. And it'll be just nicer. It's a little bit more, sometimes, can be save money just to take a train than it would be just to drive everywhere. It's just annoying to drive everywhere, to be honest. I'll keep you as 2 lanes still. I just don't like the merger that takes place in between here. It's kind of annoying. The car is how I get to you. It is. It definitely is. But I feel like it'd be nicer if there was just a train option, you know? A train option to get to different places. I forgot the 1-lane version exists. I could have been using this the whole time. I won't use it here. There's no need for anything to be here in 1 lane. The good old PA turnpike. It did disappear. It did disappear. All of them disappeared. Why? It became a little bit too much at certain points. A little bit. And be also that there's your 50k bits badge. Very much having a breaking point when you earn money from it. No, it's not that. It's it's one other thing. They had rail back in the day. America was nothing but rail. However, at a certain point, they introduced the Federal Highway Act.
Milk you.
The highways were made only to, it was made for war, basically. That's why they made interstates, if I tell you this. The reason that you see these blue shields, these are the newest highways that were introduced into the system. Before we had these systems, they're called US routes. US 1, for example, US 9. These interstates are relatively new. They came with the Federal Highway Act. These are government roads that were built, well, by the government, with the government spending money. The county does not really pay for these roads because, you know, I said before, they were more for transferring war materials, or in case there was a war, you could easily transfer out of a city quickly. Granted, in today's times, we don't really have a need for it in that case, but it's just become a staple ever since the cars became into mass production. Ford did everything. It was just a lot, and ever since cars were mass produced, trains saw less and less use. So much less use that lines started shutting down left and right. That whole companies went bankrupt. There used to be a whole train line, Central Branch, going straight to New Jersey. The entire turnpike area, the whole Trenton to Philly, all of that was gone bankrupt. The only thing that saved it was Amtrak and Conrail at the time. Conrail really saved Northeast. Conrail still exists, but not really as it did back then. The Amtrak itself, however, still exists today. They are getting more and more popular to use recently, especially. But again, it doesn't, there's so many niche places that these trains can go to, or not niche, but so many places that trains can go to but just can't at the same time. They don't really serve too much of areas. Like a lot of rural areas don't really have a train, which really sucks. Keep us so, you know, that's a good point. I'd rather that too. Cilantro. Do you have the cilantro gene? That's true. That's true. Did it has to be more car centric? Take care. In Turkey to like in the 1950s. It's to ride a stinky, crowded bus and get. I hate buses. I actually despise buses. Having to take a bus is probably the worst experience. not all that bad, but it's actually terrible because whenever you're on a bus, you either have to sit next to somebody. Well, you have to sit next to somebody random, but you don't know what people do. Like, people can be talking on the phone so loud, listening to videos so loud. Let me tell you one time, I was actually on the bus, and I was sitting next to a guy coming home from Manhattan to Pennsylvania, and there was just the guy sitting next to me, straight up just watching porn on his phone. I'm like, brother, why am I next to you? That's my first question. But why on a bus? Bro, please. Like, not the clapping sound. It's just awful. I'm like, man, why? Why me? What am I gonna deal with this? Oh. This road is a bit tricky. This whole thing is kind of tricky. Maybe I should get the medium-sized one. This one might be too big. Maybe I should get the medium-sized one. I should probably divide you, actually. The cat's watching me. Yay. But why in public? I feel that should be the question. It's not even that. You could wait till you got home. Only an hour and a half. Well, 2 hours. But still. I just hate the bus. I just don't have good experiences on the bus. And then people listening on their phones and playing some loud music. It's the same thing with the subway train. There is only one reason why I don't like subway trains. It's the people that come by and just start blasting everything as loud as they can. There are often times when you're on a, for example, I'm on the PATH train, and a few people enter the train, got their speakerphone loud, you know, going through a whole relationship problem, then literally screaming. Oh my gosh, those are wild times. Funny, sure. I don't want in your convo, but I can hear your convo, but it's a lot. It's more. Oh my gosh, you know what they hate? You have the perfect name. I hate when people do that. It's the worst. You just shouldn't. You just shouldn't be smoking in areas where people don't want you to smoke. I feel like it's in general, smoking should be something that you got to look around for people that, you know, that want you to smoke or don't want you to smoke. It's just, it's something that should be taken accounted for, but I guess some people don't see like that. People just be like, they don't care. They'll breathe it in your face if they have to. They just don't care. Oh, but I hate it. I'm making a road. Play the music too loud on the train. You know what? That's true. There are times where you see those people like spinning and dancing on the train, kicking their feet on the roof, and then flipping their, doing the whole little hat tricks and whatnot. I personally don't mind those, but don't come up to me and expect me to give you money. Don't expect that, because there will be people that will expect that. Be like, hey man, I put on a whole show for you that I didn't ask for. Can I get some money? No. It's a zoo. It's an entire zoo. It's an entire zoo. This road just had me lost in the woods, to be honest. This road might be a while before I find simulation. Man, these hills are killing me. I never build on hills, and it shows. It shows a lot. After 11, see, there's nobody on the train at those times. But when the train's full, like, I mean sardines full. No. Like, minibuses are pretty good. It'll be interesting to build on hills. I want to see what I can come up with in the meantime, but I know for a fact that it's going to stunt me here. Cut you back. Stop just till when you stop moving things on the screen. I like Henry. But you will say the vibe on the bus is weird. I just don't like him in general. It's one of the, I don't know, I just have a bad experience. That's probably why I don't build buses in this game, because of my own bad experience personally. I just have a personal vendetta against buses. And it prevents me from building it in this game. Like a lot. It prevents me from building it. Okay. Oh, I didn't think this through, did I? It has to go over. It can't go under because this thing has to pass underneath to go across. Yeah. You're a pain in my side, ain't you? Big old pain in my side, huh? Yikes. Okay, let's do that then. In that case, I probably don't want this bridge to come so close to... Man, that slope is wicked. I'm gonna raise you up. You're too low. You're way too low. It's gonna look a bit awkward now, though. Yeah, it's a bit awkward. It's pretty awkward, actually. Oh, it's fairly awkward. Why do you look so weird, actually? Oh, do you not snap together? You do snap together. Okay, good. I guess I'll just make it straight. More linear, if anything. You know what? That's good. That's good. With a GPU and 64 gigs of RAM. You know, I'd feel richer if I had yours, Def. You know? I'd feel richer if I had your RAM and your GPU. Your CPU is tomorrow, by the way. I'm coming for it. I'm coming for the CPU tomorrow. Just saying. Okay, that's fine. I'm a business DM. But of course. But of course. Oh, look at that guy. Oh, look at him. Oh. There we go. You can have them. You know, I would gladly take Henry, but I was like, yeah. Oh, because I wouldn't be able to take care of an animal. That's the sad part about it. I would love to have like a little pet cat. I love that hamster. Bro thinks he's Bezos. Man, let me tell you, if I was Bezos, I ain't gonna lie, the first thing I do if I was Bezos, I'm giving Amazon workers 24 an hour instead of the 17 or 18 or 19 they're getting. They're getting more. That's the first thing I'm saying, because they work too much. They work far too much. Step 2 is I'm giving myself a computer. A computer of Threadriver's. Oh, it's such a tanky computer. By hand. 100%. That's bad. RAM stick, please. I would, man. I've had many days of RAM. I've bought so much RAM. Oh, that's lower. But when I first built my computer, when I first built this computer and built on a newer series of why are you lower? On a newer series of CPU, the 7000 series CPU and 9000 series CPU. I didn't realize that their motherboard required something like the RAM to be so specific. I went through 3 different versions of RAM. I bought RAM 3 times until the last one finally works. But even after I did that, it still didn't work correctly. So I figured it was a motherboard issue, so I bought an entirely new motherboard. And that finally resolved the issue, but I assumed it was just the motherboard pins being all funky. I need you to not do this. I'm gonna bridge over, but be sideways about it. You. And then... Oh, wait, did I not? I did. Why'd they go away? Hello? What's this? No, I'm not rich. I return it every time, and I bought RAM that was slightly cheaper every time. I bought RAM that was slightly cheaper every time. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna keep spending money on this. For every time I return it, I was like, give me my money back, and then I'm just gonna go buy it again. Buy something different. I settled so much so on a... Because before, the other RAM that I had a bunch of RGB on it. Where? Uh-huh. Does it? Are you? The blood to my body. Thank you very much. Until I just decided, I don't think I want RGB on my computer. It's too blinding. I think I would just get sick of it afterwards too. So I settled on just a regular stick of RAM that has no form of lighting on it, you know? Meg. Hi Meg, welcome. This 2030 paper bills are obsolete. We pay each other for RAM sticks. Now imagine if those were the days. If those were the days, let me tell you. I mean, even today, you could pay people in RAM today. They don't understand, but this stuff is valuable, you know? That's straight up gold. Quite literally, there's gold on the RAM, but still, it's gold. Can you send us some spare RAM, sir? I don't have any RAM on me. If you want my faulty motherboard, it's not really that faulty, to be honest. I still think it was the RAM, but I think the motherboard is fine. But if you want a motherboard and a GPU, I have that. I do have that. Will it run City Skylines? Maybe. Maybe not. The world may never know. The world may never know. But it could run any other game. Probably not. Not your AAA games. No, no, no. That is hideous. I'll fix that later. Actually, you know what? I should just combine you into 2 roads, or 1 road. That might make it a bit easier, honestly. Not even a bit. Make it very easy, actually. Those things have some great useful parts in them. They do. That they do. I still worry about the future of computer parts because of things like, will Nvidia keep making new GPUs? Will AMD actually make GPUs that are competitive? Or, you know, a lot more powerful than what they have now. That's my only reason with AMD. I love an AMD GPU, but there's none that can compete with a 5080. Well, 5090, let alone 5080, I should say. They only compete with the 5070 Ti at best, which is basically the same as my GPU right now. It's not a Ti, it's 4070 Ti, but they haven't really gone up in terms of rasterization or pure power. It's more AI scaling. So there's no point in me getting a new GPU as of now. Only thing that'll benefit me is a 5080, but that's too much money. Nothing ever happens? That's very true. You only build a bus system in your city to reach all the civs. That's the whole goal. That's the whole goal of it. It's two Y interchanges. I actually don't think this one should be a Y. I fully believe this one should be a trumpet. I think this one should be a trumpet. This one I have the space for a trumpet. I don't have the space for a fully fledged Y. I can't make things stack. So these are different use case scenarios, I should say, MND. It's a very much space dependent. So I'm going to make you a trumpet interchange. Because from here I can make the road curve up and then curve down, while this one has a chance to loop backwards and come through. Yeah, that's a bit better. You can fit through there, you just have to merge progressively. I prefer you pass between these two. Then join together. Good. I'm gonna cut you back here. Wall you off here as well. And then cut it back over here. Good. Remove it, please. Thank you. Wall you from here. Good. I need 3 lanes back over here. 3 lanes is fine, but I have a feeling. Stop. I have a feeling that it might not be good. I'm sure it'll be fine. Snap ridiculous. Let's say up to here. No, up to here. Should be good. And as for usual interchanges near industrial areas, it's not that great. It's not, especially for the trucks. It's not great. But in certain use cases, I just have no choice. I just have no choice because I lack the space for it. This only needs to be 1 lane, to be honest. Yeah. There's nothing up there. That needs 1 lane. Going towards the city, it needs 2 lanes. This one 2 lanes down, and this one 1 lane in. So I'm gonna make you loop backwards. I haven't really used a highway road in such a long time. I've been really using these roads that I designed to be parkway-esque. It's ugly. Bruh. Lower. Much lower. Is it where now you can see a slight amongst the clouds? You know, the worst part is the sun is not facing on this side. The sun's standing behind the wall behind me. I can't see anything. It did look a little bit darker, a little bit grayer. Kylie, don't get blind. Come back with both eyes in your sockets, please. That's good enough. That should be good enough. Gonna be a bit odd looking because it isn't coming through the right spot. I'd rather come in through here. So at this angle. Snap back to meet it. In Vermont. It was awesome. Vermont. You're the first person that I think I've ever heard that's from Vermont. I don't think I've ever seen a Vermonter, let alone heard of one. That's like meeting people from Nebraska until I met one. Nebraska is such an odd place to me. Oh, you traveled there. Oh. My dreams have been ruined. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe you've done this. I'll never meet somebody from Vermont again, will I? It is too overcast. I can't see a thing. I can't see a thing. There's too many clouds. You're about to... Learning someone else from Vermont? Oh. Oh, dang. Let me tell you. Push you up? Yeah. I'm gonna put you here. Yeah. From Utah? I want to say yes. No, you are. You are. I was gonna say, I think my cousins are from Utah, but no, they're from Arizona. You are, I think, the first person I met from Utah. You technically are. But I can't say MND. No, I've met somebody from Turkey. Their name is Biscotti. I 100% met somebody from there. Let me see. Let me see. Let me take a gander. There we go. You're from Brooklyn? Same. Actually, wait, which part of Brooklyn? Actually, don't tell me. Well, no, you're from, but you're not there right now. Oh, what do you mean? You know how fun it is to meet a Brooklynite? A fellow Brooklynite? Fellow Brooklynite. That's how much I feel. That's how much right there. How much I wanted to meet somebody from Brooklyn. As much as Yoda farted just now. Touching with your face. About to regale the stories of when he was like 10 years old. Well, let me talk about New Jersey. See, I live in Pennsylvania right now. I like Pennsylvania. There are a few things that I don't like about New Jersey. One of them being, actually no, all of them being about the New Jersey drivers. I oftentimes despise them. I despise them with a better passion. A passion for better medicine, you know? Yeah. By the N train! Hold up. Got that Bay Ridge area down there. The N train. You know, that's actually one of the only trains that I've never taken before. I can tell you all the trains that I haven't taken. I can take the trains that I had taken. That's a bit easier. I've taken the A, the C, the B, the D, the E, the F, the M, the J, never N, never Q, never R, Never W. I've taken the V, but the V doesn't exist anymore, so I can't tell you about the regales of the V train. Man, I miss the V train. What other trains were there that I haven't taken? Letter trains, I should say. Never taken the G. Is that all of them? No, I'm missing a few. No, I think that's... Oh, and the L. I've taken the L. I think that's all of them. And the Z. I have taken the Z, actually. Rare, but I have taken the Z. Need the new subway map? I don't like it either. I like the geographical one. It makes more sense to me. I personally don't like maps that just show station after... Because it looks confusing. Like if you've seen the map of Japan, or the map of London, for example. I'm not gonna lie. Hold up. Oh gosh, don't want my... Stop asking for my data. No, don't take my cookies. Please leave me alone. I just wanted an image of the London Underground. Please. Oh, pain. I'll just do it from the website. You're asking for my... Do you all want my cookies? Why do they call it cookies anyway? Just take my cookies. I don't care. I just wanted an image of the map. That's all I wanted. Like, don't get me wrong. I could read these, but... Sometimes when a map just shows data on a screen, and I don't really know where it's actually going because it's not geographically telling you. Like, let me get the old subway map. Let's see, subway map. Yes, peak subway map. The best subway map ever created. Beautiful. And let me go for the newer subway map, the one that I despise. I don't really despise it, I just don't like it. The times. Oh, please don't. Oh, I hate these websites that just keep asking you for your email address before you can even look in the website. It's just awful. You all right? Hi, Cal. Welcome. Why, hello. Let me show you the old map first, because the old map... Nice image to log into. This map was perfect. Everything about it was good because it showed you geography. It showed you exactly where you were in the city. But a lot of people didn't like that because they still didn't know where they were and they couldn't read the map. You know how many times I've stopped and seen tourists standing there looking at the map being like... I'd be like, you're right here right now. If you want to get there, just stay on the train and stay up there and go up there. You know, the white one means express stops. The black one means local stops. That's all you gotta know. And the trains that connect between. And it's geographical. Like, when I lived in Brooklyn, I would take the 3 train from Saratoga Avenue to Manhattan. And you can actually see it because Saratoga Avenue was kind of over here in this location. On the new subway map, it's kind of just put in place. It's too uniform for me. They verticality it, you know? Enjoy alert tundra. And that is true. It even showed major roads too. It even showed bridges. Brooklyn Bridge, Battery Tunnel, Williamsburg Bridge, Flatbush Avenue going through here. I ain't seen none of that on here. Just nothing. And it is cool that they do show the trains like kind of zipped out, like dashed out. But even then, there are times where, like you see here at the 7 train, stop, 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 but only on one side rush hour, you know? It's showing it like this because all these stations are under construction, so the trains have to stop here no matter what, which kind of sucks, but... I feel like there was so much to it back then with these maps. And I always like these maps because you can actually see the old trains. Do you remember the days when the brown M existed, when the M train was brown like the J and Z, and the V train existed at 2nd Avenue? And the 9 train existed with the 1 train. It was the 1 and 9 at South Ferry and the 1 and 9 at Van Cortlandt Park. I miss those days, you know? And the G train went up to Forest Hills and didn't end at Long Island City. But it stopped here at Smith Street for some reason, which is weird. It's so much, they don't even show the F Express on this old one, but I guess that was a newer line, which didn't really matter at the time. But I'm just reminiscing this thing. And even the parks too, you're right. But you know what the most confusing map that you could ever see is? It's the... I'm not gonna lie. If there is one place that has the most confusing subway map, or just train map in general, it's Tokyo. I don't know what's happening over there. I just can't see it. Like, if there was ever a map to get confused by, Tokyo is that map. I'm trying to find a bigger resolution for that map. Here we go. Oh, let me zoom in. Where am I? Oh lord. Okay, that's Tokyo. That's the subway map. I want the whole... That's it. That's the whole commuter line. Yeah, the JR line. This is Tokyo Station. I could tell because everything goes here, but also the Chuo line goes to Shinjuku here from this side, and the Yamanote line is on the circle. That's Tokyo, that's Shibuya, and that's Shinjuku. And that one's Ikebukuro, and this one's... I can't remember where you are. Oh. But it gets very complicated. Very complicated. Does Utah have a transit? Utah doesn't have a subway, right? It's just a commuter rail and a light rail system, right? If I remember correctly. I actually have a physical copy of the bus map. Where did I put it? I don't know. I have it on me somewhere. It's somewhere in this room. Oh, I'm too zoomed in. There we are. And there's a BRT. Their BRT bus line. Once you're standing in it, by the way, what's it you're standing in? By the way, you can't think of an MTA train that I haven't taken at least once for the reason through my lifetime. It's just so fun to explore them all. Salt Lake Central? That's interesting that it loops around like that. A free fare zone? Wait, it's free between here? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that idea. You need a microscope? Nah, hold up. You get me distracted on subway maps. Now let me see this bus map. MTA bus map. Oh, yes. The worst part about this bus map is it's separated by boroughs. So I actually can't see one bus map entirely. I have to literally go through and select each one. But you know what? You were not wrong. That is horrible for the eyes. And the busiest bus line, where is it? Yeah, yes, B46, or yeah, B46, the busiest bus line in Brooklyn. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? That's how you feel when you see this. You want to scream. Like B1, B2, B3, B4, B6, B6, limited, B7, B8. How come there's no B5? Man. A BRT in my city? When buses no longer terrify me. Oh my gosh, that's vile. Oh my. What are you doing? Oh, it's like a little local line passing between the university probably to the 4 train under concourse. That's not the 4 train. The 4 train under Jerome. There we go. That's the B&D. Oh my gosh. At least it's a bus to City Island. That's good. Oh my goodness. You know what I want to see? I want to see Queens, but I also want to see Manhattan. Queens should have the most buses, yet Queens is probably... Oh, Lord. Oh, it's so laggy. Oh, it's so laggy. See map detail? Oh, gosh, it's lagging. I was going to say Queens should have the most buses because Queens is technically massive. Yet space-wise, it doesn't seem like it has much compared to the others, you know? It seems very hollow. And Manhattan is probably gonna be gross. Yeah, Manhattan is just nothing but vertical buses going all the way straight through and down. Then you have the buses going sideways through Central Park. But there's actually not many buses going downtown. But Manhattan has all the trains, to be honest, so it doesn't really need too many buses. It needs them on 11th, 10th, and 9th Ave. And 1st and 2nd and 3rd, but other than that, it's interesting that Lexington and 3rd Avenue has so many bus routes between there, despite them. Well, the train corridor is probably it is the busiest. The 4, 5, and 6 corridor is way too congested. If you've played Subway Builder, you can see that actually. That is true. It is basically one big old suburb. It is basically one big old suburb. Subways but separate. Over the 2 separate systems are confusing a bit. Imagine taking LIR. Is that even possible? If only. If only. Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna go to Staten Island. No, I wasn't going to go to Staten Island. What's Staten Island? Is that even a borough? That's part of New Jersey. Who am I kidding? You have 3 lanes, bud. Well, I'll keep it 3 lanes. A tradition. A tradition. A New York City tradition. We don't talk about Staten Island. But we do not agree with what Staten Island does. We do not know what Staten Island does, rather. It's all a mystery. It's all a mystery. Good. Good. This is his own. It's like a thing that you get $1 from Walmart. And JP. You know, don't they have a day pass for that? You can take a whole commuter rail from Metro North to Long Island Railroad. Their passes are combined. Then they also do a thing where you can actually take the inner city Long Island Railroads for a lot cheaper of a fare, like a subway fare, and ride it like a subway train if you want to get through Manhattan, or Queens, I should say. That way it was less congested for the 7 F, E, M, and R trains as well. That's this spot. I've been sitting. I got so distracted. I got so sidetracked. Let me make a little port over here. Let's stop it here. Bridge across here. There we go. I'm gonna put a road down here. We're gonna make the highway kind of battle road over here. Luckily, we're at such a high elevation that the bridges can form themselves, which is good. Actually, just splendid, even. But that might be too deep, so I'm gonna raise you up just a tad. There we go. It is typical me. It's very much typical me. But what can I say? What can I say? You know? Flatten you down. I'm gonna keep this concrete. I like the concrete roads. Realistically speaking, concrete is usually on the heavier duty roads because of more resilient compared to asphalt. It's just more expensive, but shoot, I'm the mayor. I have money. I have what you can say unlimited money. My pockets are lined, I should say. I'm so rich in this game. It's crazy. I'm straight up cheating the economy right now. Closer. I do have to be careful though. I don't want to go too far. You invested in stocks as a mayor. Is that really cheating though? Is it really? If you think about it. From the Barclay to Wall Street. Did you see? That's the tunnel. See, you know what? Through running through Penn Station, it's very much possible. Yeah, they just won't do it. Then they'd have to change their trains physically. The only trains that can run through Penn Station are Amtrak, because they have their trains have different transformers built onto them. So NJ Transit physically cannot run on Metro North trains because they use different power voltages, especially through the Morris and Essex line, and they just can't use the same voltage. But if you hook them up with said adapter, you know, I mean, that could work. Or, you know, make entirely new trains, they give them a foot, give them a third rail. That'd be kind of neat. But no, they wouldn't do that. They definitely wouldn't do that. And they do. They definitely do. They 100% do have through running. And they can implement it, but no, they wouldn't do that. Port Authority wouldn't allow it. We all know this. It's the Port Authority. Goodness gracious, there are people that charge $20, $22 to enter Manhattan. Shoot. They only care about money. Money. So funny. Do we evacuate from the stuff from the makes it a CS1. Man, it was a 12%. You could do that, right? You could lower it by 12%, and it would continuously change. But they've nerfed that in this game. You can't do that anymore. It was like a free infinite money glitch that you could just have until they got sick of it. But I guess Colossal Order at the time said, no, they're not going to do it this time. So they nerfed us. They wanted us to have they wanted us to not have fun. I understand. It was warranted though. We deserve that. We were cheating that game so hard. Bridge, and complete. And a road pass down through there as well. I've never made an industry like this. It's kind of neat. I kind of like it. It's kind of fun to do, honestly. But, little industrial parkway, huh? Just feeds into the little area from here to here. That's all. There's a little bypass, so they don't stop driving all through here. The only reason they have to drive through here is for deliveries. That's it. So since you're locked in place now, and you should have power, right? Oh, perfect. It has power. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, speaking of power, I wanted to do another thing. I know I have this down. Oh, you can almost fit. I know I have this, but I kind of want to put another gas power plant. No space between here, for sure. But over here, there's a lot of space that I can work with. But I want to fit everything else that can really fit in these areas. I want to get them stuck in here, you know? Totally should be anything to... You know what? I would agree. I would 100% agree. I think Jersey City would be kind of cool to be merged in as a borough. If we... Hear me out. Hear me out. Best solution. We trade Jersey City for Staten Island. I think that's a great idea. I think, personally, that's a great idea. So the train. The train's going to be a little tricky here. I want it to curve. However, since I put roads that are going to come down through here, the tracks that are coming down through here have to be railroad crossing. But I was going to put a yard, but I guess the yard will have to end a little bit abruptly. Have tracks spur to different areas, but have the main track go above and keep branching out. And then have the main track probably even continue, to be honest. Maybe not. Maybe just end there. To be realistic, you know. Have an AI data center. It kind of does already. I place it by their houses so they can't complain about it. Their server farm. They don't know it's there yet. They think it's making them water. No, that's not a water facility. No. I'm using the house's Wi-Fi to, or I'm using the house's RAM in their computers and their Wi-Fi to use it for my own nefarious needs, you know? My own nefarious deeds. Where are my tracks? Not you. You. So, step one of placing the rail yard. Let's just have the main line placed down first. And then we're just going to have a bunch of offshoots after this. Like a lot of offshoots after this. They're going to be close together, don't worry. But as of right now, we're just going to lay them flat. Because I want the two... I'm going to use... Let's give or take 2 tracks. That's still too high, so I'm going to raise it. Oh, that's okay. That's good height. So we replaced that with Jersey City? Yes. Yes. That's the plan. That's the plan. I will say this, though. When I was saying I never met somebody from different places, I've never met somebody from Staten Island. Never once. I've met people from the Bronx, met him from Queens, met him from Brooklyn, met him even from Manhattan, but never Staten Island. That's the only place. Let's use a double. No, let's use a single. Well, there aren't really any train bridges that can work with a single. I kind of want to use double just so I can use the drawbridge track. Because I honestly like this bridge. It's a pretty nice bridge. Let me, turn you this way. Like so. That's good enough. Because it's not real. Let's get 1 seat ride from the airport to Poughkeepsie. That'd be nice. That'd actually be nice. It's just a landfill to drive through. Technically speaking, I mean, Staten Island does have a landfill. Technically has a landfill. Not really, but kind of. Want some New York City history? I can give you a little bit of history. Okay, this needs to be lowered. I'm gonna pull you back. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna make it merge up here. I think I'm just gonna keep you separated. Only see through. Okay. Yes, that's the deal. That's the deal. I'm of the opinion, my honest opinion, Hoboken shouldn't exist. Hoboken should have went away with Pavonia Terminal, Exchange Place Terminal, even Communipaw Station. Hoboken should have been one of those to go away. What is the point of making the trains run to the edge of New Jersey to only have everyone that gets off the train take a PATH train to World Trade Center? I personally think the trains should 100% run to World Trade Center instead of Hoboken. I feel like that just makes more sense. Either half go to Midtown and half go to downtown. Or even better yet, extend the terminal from Atlanta Terminal. This is actually the plan back in the day as well. Was of having the trains from the Long Island Railroad from Atlanta Terminal to go through downtown Brooklyn to downtown Manhattan. Yet, what happened? Money. Money always happens. It always happens. It was a waste of time, Kylie. Did you not see it? Did you not see the eclipse? Was it a bad eclipse? What? Let's make it go down a little bit. Let's go down. It was that much of a waste of time. Not a single thing apart from a little darker. Really? Man, that's so sad. We were robbed by New York City and doing the path. It's so bad. It's so bad. I hate it. It's gone now, but it's still gonna toss a hill. It is gone. Staten Island. It is gone. But you know what Staten Island does have? It has all of New York City's trash located in this location. So these trains here, they actually rejuvenated this back. Not long ago, to be honest. Maybe like a few years, decade even. They brought it back to fill it all with trash trains. These are all trash cars for all the trains that are in New York City. They bring them here, and they just ship it offshore. So they ship off all of our garbage. That's what Staten Island is known for, in my eyes anyway. We're bringing all the garbage down to here to be brought upstream to say goodbye. Hi, Dylan Darius, welcome. The 7 train to L go to Hobo. I've always said this is a plan. I fully believe this is why in Subway Builder I've done this. I fully believe the L train should be the train to go underneath 10th Avenue. So after 8th Avenue, it goes up to 10th and run all the way down to 72nd Street where it meets with the 1, 2, and 3 train. That would be its last stop. That's fine. The 7, however, the 7 would have been perfect to keep going straight through. It would have been perfect. I understand that the tunnel's here, but still, it would have been perfect. The L train's a bit tricky because the L train's kind of short, and I can imagine all people being stuck in the L train. What Jersey City should do is just have its own subway train. Or, hear me out, run the PATH train up through Jersey City and have the PATH train collect people from Jersey City, bring them to... Hear me out again. We get a loop line. If the PATH train had a loop line from World Trade Center, loop all the way across, you know, hear me out. I think that's brilliant. From Midtown, downtown to Jersey City, Union City, Journal Square, make one big old loop line. And have branches of the loop line. Keep the Newark one, make it out to the airport. But have one go all the way up. All the way up to the George Washington Bridge. I think that'd be perfect. I think that's genius. They're just not thinking about it. They just don't want that to happen. And then maybe have a train go all the way down, you know? Make a whole loop line. Make the green line a loop line. That's the plan. The green lines are going to be a loop line. Make the red line go, you know, where it's normally going. Make the blue line... Maybe the blue line should be... No, the blue line should be a loop line. Make the green one go up. Yeah, the green one goes up. The blue is being a loop. The yellow goes to Journal Square, but then goes down. That's what they should do. Yellow from down south to go up. Red from Newark to go all the way through. Green goes up, and blue loops. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. That's the plan. That's what both the LR trains and NJ Trans trains for the PATH trains. Look, one system, right? It just makes sense. Because if you think about it, at the junction over here, where all the trains meet, you got trains from Dover, trains from Montclair, from Boone all the way over there, trains from Newark, trains from Trenton, trains from, I forgot Gladstone, trains from Raritan, you know? The coastline, the Jersey Shore. When they meet at this junction, take away the PATH train. Make NJ Transit come down where the PATH train comes down. That way you have trains from Dover that goes straight to a one-trip ride to World Trade Center instead of having to get off at Broad Street to take a little tram to come down through here to get to Penn Station. No. A one-seat ride all the way across. That's brilliant. That's brilliant right there, Dylan Darius and Google. That's genius. Domain project for the region. If only I could be the God Empire I am a city to man, if you could. It just works. I think it would work. There'd be probably a lot more demand than you'd think. You need to make a whole, like a massive terminal underneath World Trade Center. Like, you gotta make a Hoboken-sized terminal under World Trade Center. Because you gotta imagine the complexity of that. You gotta imagine the complexity of that. That's pretty deep. They gotta go deep. Or make it a bypass. They can go downtown Brooklyn. Connect with Long Island Road, you know? Make it a bypass. That'll actually work better. Instead of a terminal. Don't make it like Grand Central. Grand Central's big for a reason. Because all of its trains, it's not just a terminal. It's a yard. That's why Grand Central is the biggest station. Biggest terminal in America. But I digress. It would just make sense. It would just make sense. Man, it really makes you think. What would you do if you had so much money? What would you do with all that money? If you had the power to just change the way things are done? I don't even know what I'd do with all that money. Okay, you gotta be closer. You're pushing it too far in. But I need you all to merge now. I would love to make you a train yard for my actual freight trains to come out of. It wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Because if I make you a train yard, there's not really a mod to tell trains where to spawn from, right? Because this would be the perfect yard for the freight trains. It's small enough where it fits everything. This guy stacks. Hi, Zach. Welcome. Welcome. Expansion? I have. Unless there's a newer one. Dylan Darius, I have. Unless there's a newer one. Hi, Zach. Welcome. Yeah, this can work. Because the freight trains are quite long. And this only holds 6 trains? 6 trains. Good. Okay. That'll be handy. I just gotta find a spot where I can make it straight, but I don't want it to interfere with buildings. Now, I do want to place some buildings down. SwitchCon might get placed down in an area, but I think the vehicle factory is probably my best bet here. He's like a listen. Oh, you know, it happens. It happens, let me tell you. You know how many times I hiccup per stream? There should be a hiccup counter. That's what I should do. A hiccup counter. I greatly need one of those. I worry about space with this thing. It's a little bit too big, to be honest. A little bit too big. But I should also make it match a grid as well. But I also want the tracks to kind of come into the water. I'll tell you what I'll do. Let's make one rail come out here. Oh, you know what? You have stuff. I can borrow your stuff, right? You have gantries, which are good. But what I want more is the train portion of it. This thing. Yeah, I want that. But I gotta place this in a sensible area, which I think... Oh, you know what? I can't put the train yard here. I can't. This has to be all of these. I can't put the train yard. Mm-mm. No, it has to be all of this. Even behind here, it has to be all that. The train yard has to go over here. Here's wider for it. This works better. From How to Train Your Trip. You see gold. I never seen that movie. So I don't know who Hiccup is. Or what that means. I shouldn't be proud of that, should I? Okay. I like this a lot better. It's actually coming up pretty good. Where are you? At the top. Let's see if you put you down here. The issue with this is that I put the road here, so I'm actually gonna have to move you a little bit. Character of the movie, how dare you not see how to train your dragon? Yeah, I never have in my life. It was one of those movies that never appealed to my child brain because there wasn't a single train in it. I was never a dragon person. I confuse it together. It's a bad idea. My mind was only oriented on one thing. As you can tell, as I was a child. It's had the word train, but they lied to me in the movie. They in fact did lie to me. You're crooked, my friend. Are you not a dragon person? No, 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 no. For reason. For reason, Kylie. For reason. I am in fact not. So, this has to be long enough to supply a 20-car train. I'm gonna cut you back here. Because that's already too long for me. So... And the length behind here is good. It could probably be shorter. 20 cars is the max I'll go. I can't go above 20. I'd love to. I'd love to. But... the world doesn't allow it. Not for me, anyway. There you go, bud. Good. 1, 2, 3, and then all shall merge. Good. Then let's all merge. We'll have them make their own ends, their own end pieces, and then have the main one kind of come down and do its last terminali. Shh, I said shop. Realm. High realm. Stop. Don't go down too far, bud. Don't go down too far. But I do need... I do actually need you to split up. I'm gonna borrow one of you, actually. I need you to open up wide for me, please. Say ah like you're the dentist. Are y'all afraid of the dentist? I feel like everyone at least has one fear of like some kind of doctor. My fear is of the eye doctor. I don't like that place. I'm not afraid of an eye doctor. No, I'm afraid of what they do or what may happen to me at an eye doctor place. You know, I fear that he's gonna just tell me you have 5 days left to see. You know, he won't say that, but I know he won't. But I've done my best to understand what doctors say whenever they say something like medical. I went to school for medical for the time being, for a small time, but I've more or less read nothing but doctor books or books that my mom had when she was studying nursing. I would read those books. And I would learn every single phrase that came up in those books or attempt to. And whenever I hear the doctor say something, some kind of long word, I'll understand what he's saying. I don't want to hear it, you know? That doctor make you blind. Is it even that bad? You mean what they do? It's like, you know, when I don't know if there's anyone else. My eyes are a bit trippy. I have what you would call open angle glaucoma or myopia. So I'm at that time where if I don't take a specific eye drops, I was talking about this with Gray. If I don't use specific eye drops, I can in fact go blind. Not blind, but like a little bit blind, you know, I can't see. Broken eyes, basically. So whenever he's doing the thing when you're like in the thing and he's changing lenses and he's like telling you look up, look sideways, look down, he's like fast reaction time, a lot of blood vessels down there. He says it in a weird way and like terrified. This is when they press you into which side is clear. No, what I hate the most is I don't know if you've ever have you ever had to get your eye pressure checked, and he puts like a blue light with a little plastic. He has to numb your eye first and dilate your pupils, mostly numb your eyes, but and bring that thing so close to your eyeball, but he has to keep your eye open the entire time he's going in there, and you're trying to keep it open, but it feels like he's just going in your eye trying to check your pressure. You know what I'm talking about? That machine? I hate that machine. I hate that machine. Every time you go to the eye doctor, for me it's like every 6 months he'd do that. Every 6? Or at least every year, I should say, he'd do that. Every 6 months was something different. Then they blow in the air and you... They don't do that anymore over here. I don't think so. Well, oh man, I hate it when they did though. That was one part I was bracing myself for. I was like, it's a house, the picture of the little house, right? And then not a nor. It's like, I can't see every time. Oh, the worst thing. I need you to slope with me, bud. Can I grab you, please? Thank you. There you go. There you go. Good. That's what they all say. I think does it actually blur? Is it? Like a really small poke that touches or nearly touches your eye super fast. New fear unlocked. A needle coming towards my eye. New fear unlocked. I'm gonna get stabbed in the eye by the eye doctor. See, I'm telling you this. I'm telling you this. Eye doctor terrifying. He takes a needle and he brings it close to your eye. I almost lost my eyesight of the eye doctor. Story time. Oh. Kylie, don't say that. No. It's too late, Kylie. I already read it. I've already read it. And I know that I'm going to be paranoid if I ever go back to the eye doctor again. Or when I do, I should say. It's like a small ball. Let's see. You come across. And come. Well, let me go the other road first. Okay, it's it's oh man, I hate that place. I was always fine with the dentist. The dentist was never really scary. I hate hospitals though. I hate all hospitals. Having to sit down and wait and doctor come. You know what? I don't think I just like doctors. I don't think I like doctors very much. I'm more scared of them than I am of. Well, no, I'm more scared of what they're going to say. That's what I should say. I'm more scared of doctors than I am of being in the actual place. No one likes the dentist. I don't mind the dentist. I think it's pretty cool. Except for when... Okay. I don't like it personally whenever the... What would I call the nurse that's a doctor? Is it still a nurse? Or is it like a doctor's assistant? Or is it like a training nurse? Is it still a nurse? Are you still classified as a nurse if you're a nurse is a nurse? See, I thought the dentist was the one that goes through and checks an exam. It's like a doctor. You can't be a doctor without your PhD. Is a dentist similar? You know what I mean? Like a nurse practitioner for a dentist? I've been locked away. I've been sent in jail. Prison even. The worst case scenario. The worst case scenario. A dental nurse? Is that the term they use? Dental nurse. Makes sense. Makes sense. But I hated it when they got up close and personal in your mouth. It's like, so how's your day today? Oh, all right. You know, it makes it awkward sometimes. You know, like how am I supposed to go through life like that? No, I don't hate the dentist. I personally, I don't mind the dentist. The dentist is the chill of the group of doctors that I honestly find terrifying. It's one of my, it's the only place that I prefer to go to if there was something wrong with me and my teeth, you know? But if there's ever something else wrong with your body, I don't like when there's things wrong with my body, because that means I have to be put on either a large machine, get an x-ray, get blood work, come back and my blood work says, oh, you have hepatitis C. How? I don't know. I can't tell you. No, I don't want, no, I don't like that. I don't like it at all. What if they sent off, but we have to remove all your teeth? Shoot, I'd be fine with that. That doesn't sound as painful as, sir, you need a heart transplant. Huh? No, no. Take all my teeth. I don't care. Take all my teeth. There's an extra note in there that shouldn't be in there. It's fine. I'll push you back. I could have pushed the note back. I don't know why I don't know why I erased this. Because your teeth can just be replaced, you know? But you know what can't be replaced? My heart. My heart can't be replaced. And you know what? If they do a heart transplant on me, you know the worst case scenario is? I have to take drugs for the rest of my life. Because the person's heart that was transplanted inside of me is a foreign invader, and my body will try to kill the heart that was transplanted. So you need meds for the rest of your life, otherwise you're going to go into heart failure again. You know what I mean? No, I don't want to deal with that. Take my teeth. Take all my teeth. Give me the dentures. I'll be grandpa for the rest of my life. Oh. It's again, it's called transplant. I don't want a transplant. I don't want that. No, no, no. You've only 4 objects inside your body. But sometimes you can't help that from happening. You know, sometimes you can't help the air that you breathe. You know, sometimes Canada be on fire. And sometimes I just might get smoke inhalation. You know, the particles in the air, you know, it could be terrifying. Terrifying, I say. Pardon brain surgery with me? Man, brain surgery is terrifying. Brain surgery is actually terrifying. I wouldn't want to deal with that. I have to push this back further. Pain. This is actually so much pain than I thought. What I'm trying to do here. But yeah, the thought of any kind of like a tumor in your brain, or not like a cancerous tumor, but just like a regular tumor, like a hardening in your head. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like anything that's to do with like that makes you put to sleep. I don't like things that have to put you to sleep. I fear that I'll wake up. I shouldn't, but I fear that I do. That I would. I'm gonna have to poke around your brain. You see, Kylie, I don't want that. I don't want it to poke my brain. If it pokes my brain, I'd be like, move my arm, you know? I don't want that. Took off my robe for that. My goodness. Oh, wake up during the... Yes, Kylie, it's happened. It's happened to some people before. Oh, no. It's happened. That's like... Oh, you know what would be fear? This is fearful. And I'm sorry to say this. But waking up during a C-section, I'm deceased. Not that I can have a C-section, but still, I'd be deceased. I'd be... Oh. Hi, Shandy. Thank you for the banana. And then we throw that. Oh. Let me see here. Business DM. My. What do you mean my? Aren't you? You are asleep. But what I'm saying is, what if the... I don't like you saying kinesthetics. That's the wrong word. Anesthetics. Amnesia. But you know what I mean. What if it's... the anesthesiologist doesn't really, you know, what if they had a bad day that day, you know, and they didn't really sleep that well, so they messed up the wrong formula to put you to sleep? Huh? Terrifying. Let me tell you, terrifying. No. Well, you're not, but the pain. What if the numbness fails, you know? The numbness. Oh, what if it wears off? What if it's... Oh, gosh. I'm not gonna lie. If there was ever a time. Okay. I have a request from somebody that may or may not have a child in the future. That may or may not want a child in the future, or have one. When you're in a C-section, I need you to be like, how's your day going so far, docs? You know, y'all doing well? You know, while they're just pulling a baby out of you, you know? I feel like that would be cool conversation topic, you know? I'm someone needs as much because he's more of a strawberry blonde when he walked during the dental procedure. Oh, and he's still 6 years later talks about the... Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, Andy. Oh, no. That's scarring, though. I can imagine that'll be scarring. Remember, this is why my fifth profession. Is it Google? A spinal block. That's good to know. Yeah, that is a true point. That is a true point, Cal. For the lower half of your body. Is that what it's like? Like you just literally feel nothing while you're awake? That must be such an odd feeling. It's a really weird. That sounds interesting, but you know what I've always wanted to do was get one of those like a fun stream idea. You do like a specific, I don't know what you would do, but like an event for when you put like one of those what is it called, those pregnancy pain thingies, and you would simulate the pain of what a pregnancy is like and you put it on your body, and the more you fail something, you increase the voltage on that thing. You kind of work yourself. The contractions, yes, the contractions, the electrodes, yes. Some girl has a different genes and horror that felt a bit more like getting cold. I don't prefer like in cosmetic horror. Oh, I like horror as much as the next guy, but there's only one type of horror that I can't do, and it's horror that hits too close to home. It's those kind of horrors that I fear. Yet I still watch videos of people doing things and ending up in a hospital. Why? So I don't do it, but also there are certain things that you just can't help, you know? If it's interesting. No, it is interesting. It's very much interesting. When music eventually patches. One day it'll be back again. One day or another. I'm gonna get you. A long-time friend calling you. Hold up, Gold. Enjoy that call, Gold. Enjoy that call. I'll make you a two-way beyond this point. What you on about? You know what, Kylie? We've lost the plot, haven't we? It happens often, Kylie. It happens too often when we lose the plot in anything. You're a two-way? Good. Well, asymmetric? I prefer you to be well, I can erase that, it's fine. This building's in an awkward spot. You shouldn't be here like this. Matter of fact, I'm actually going to place you... Hold. I need to see where your front is at all times. It is toggled on. I'm just blinded. It disappears from me. It just never doesn't show. There it is. The front's down there. Let's rotate you this way. And face this side. Like so. That should be good. More meeting. Ooh. Do take care, Shandy. Do take care. Morning meetings on my pain. Well, I don't know how I got on that topic. What was I talking about before? Then I got somehow doctors. That's right. I was talking about places that I just randomly said, "Are you guys afraid of dentists?" That's what I said. Or if you would fear the dentist. No. I shouldn't use port roads everywhere. If I'm being honest, I should use asphalt wherever intended. However, I just don't want sidewalks. The sidewalks would be a bit of an issue. I could use the thin two-way road that I've made, but again, the sidewalks are a bit too big. The port roads are just probably the perfect road to use, to be honest, when passing through here. I don't typically like doing that, but wait, let me try something. I forgot I had this. I have a net lane for concrete. Oh, you know what? That's more of a reason to use this road for the concrete. I think this is better, actually. I like that a lot more. I'm using that. What have I had for lunch? I didn't have lunch, but I had a lot of breakfast. I made a grilled cheese for breakfast. I've always said this. I never consider grilled cheese a lunch or dinner food item. I've always considered it breakfast. So I tend to usually only have grilled cheese in the morning. But Kylie, guess what was in it? Guess what was inside of it? The one thing that I said this morning. It's okay to be wrong. Tomatoes indeed. Tomatoes. I put tomatoes in it. I had a jalapeno cheddar. That's broken, isn't it? I broke the grid, didn't I? Yeah, I did. What happened? How did you do that? Jalapeno cheddar, as well as some bits of pastrami in there, just for, you know, more protein. Just for the fun of it. Just for the heck of it, you know? With a slice of bread. Osprey. Why, thank you for subscribing with Prime for the first time. I appreciate that. Sorry it takes me so long to build. Let me apologize there from this point. I get so sidetracked every stream that things just go wrong. Double eats kiwi with the skin. That was only a one-time thing. It wasn't bad though. That was only a one-time thing. It wasn't bad though. It wasn't bad though. It's a very cursed emote. Or what is it? A very cursed alert. Let me tell you. I'm gonna move over to the side. I don't really like this being there. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome to the place where I let out my inner thoughts and start speaking nonsense. It's a bad land. Yeah, 1.59 million sims at 2 million. I'm giving the city to Abifa to fix it. Even though there's almost nothing to fix. What's your traffic look like? Also, Riri. Oh, can it be? Riri, how was the rest of stream? Did it go just well? Manir, welcome. Kylie, welcome. Riri, hello. How was the rest of stream? Did it go well? And first off, if you're not following Riri, give him a follow. Press that little heart emote on the top right there. He has a dog you can pet. He's been scaring everyone. Scaring everyone. How was our stream, Riri? And if you'd have to ready to run, please do feel free to do so. Otherwise, my name is Dava. I mostly play City Skylines. We're building our little port here, trying to get it all figured out. Some of these may change. I feel like this one may change for sure. I make it more linear in that direction. But yeah, I might pull you in. Not pull you in. I might just put a bunch of cars in the front here and put like a whole... No! Carriers! I might put carriers between here. We'll see how it goes. We trust you. Amy! Hi, Amy. Welcome. Welcome. Happy with your university managed to add a tram to it? You finished your university? When I saw you earlier today, you had nothing built yet. I'm not jealous at the fact that you can build something that fast. I'm not jealous at all. Oh, that's good though. That's great actually. I might put space for 2 of them. I might push you up. I might push you up. I might want 2 spots in here. 2 slots in here. Yeah, medium is fine. This one's good. And then a small one next to it. Because I want to... this is what I mean. I might change something. You might move. I might make you a bit wider. Or more vertical, I should say. Just so I can get this road to come straight down through it? Maybe. Maybe. But yes, we're building a little port today. We've got the interchange to the port ready. It's a trumpet mixed with a Y interchange. That way trucks can just have easier access to get through here. As of right now, they just can't access it because I have no ramps. So let's pull it right first before I continue this, actually. But yeah, I might change some things in here. Maybe I'll just make you spread out. Maybe you will just spread out, actually. That's probably for the best. And then just kind of turn with this road up here. So pull you out to pull you up. Just kind of... Yeah, I wasn't going to use you originally. But I think just doing like this... It's fine. But no, we were talking about our fears of any kind of hospital, whether it be a dentist or the likes of the things like that. That's why Kylie's scared. That's correction. That's why I'm not trying to scare Kylie. No, no, no. The opposite. I'm trying to help, but I help in the worst way possible. The skinnier one, please. Yes, skinnier one. Straight through. I don't know if I should make this just a regular Y or a regular merge, you know? I don't think a diamond interchange is good. Especially for trucks. I don't think that's good. I feel like I could put something between here, even too. I have not a lot of clearance, but it is some clearance where something can fit between. Can squeeze between, I should say. You're always scared. Honestly, I understand. You've been here for 510 days in a row. That's a reason to be scared. It's a complete reason to be scared. No human has been here for that many days in a row. Not even one. This is fine. And now it really depends on the space between. There's only so much industry buildings that I can place down before something else. The chemical plant's not bad, but I really want to put buildings down that would make more sense. The vehicle factory I feel like makes the most sense. Paper factory as well. Probably paper factory too. Double cheek pop on a Thursday afternoon. I'm gonna leave the oil to this yard over here. So oil I'll keep over there. However, no, oil needs to be shipped from there to here. Actually, so let me put down the fuel plant. The fuel plant, the oil refinery still bothers me. I don't like how this doesn't use oil, and it makes plastic. Also, hi Lark Knight, welcome. That's one of the only few things that have been bothering me since the moment that I placed this down. Since the last city, I just never knew it made plastic. I always thought it made fuel. I just think that should be illegal. But the fuel plant is the one that makes the fuel. From oil, not grain. That will always be the worst thing that I've seen. I'm scared of watching Mamma Mia. That's a fear right there. That's a fear. Hi there, Lark Knight. How are you doing today? I did. Man, let me tell you. Having 12k sims, it's like it was like Cities 1 with that little plaza. I love that thing. And I was happy that Bad Peanut brought it back. Whether it be in a new light or a different light, I'm happy that Bad Peanut brought it back. It's just such a good asset. But seeing that much people squirm around in that whole little area, oh, it's the best thing. I shouldn't put this too close to the bridge. I don't want to put this close to the water. I think between here is fine. It just needs a train to really filter it all. So I'm gonna run the train behind it. Yeah, let's run the train behind and on the sides. And you haven't even... How big is your city? I shouldn't see that. Oh, you know what I can do? We have this asset now. It's a station stopper. At the end of the line, it'll stop at an oil portion here, which is kind of cool, actually. I was thinking about using the oil itself. The oil? Who am I kidding? I have these. This DLC is what's made this thing possible. The rocket fuel refinery and the nanopolymer press. These two things are really define an industry. They just look industrial. They just look perfect. They work so well. Which makes me really want to use, now that I say that, not you, but you can work. The fabrication units. Is it you? No, it's you. Steelworks. Dang, you're long. Okay. I might put you on these. No, you're still too long. Dang, I didn't think you were that long. You're kind of long, ain't you? Can you... Buddy, can you... Thank you. No, you're too long. I can't put you here. You're way too long. I'd love to put this down now. You're at 6.5 million. 6.5 million people in the city. Is that even possible? How? Gravity separation is perfect. Because I could use this thing. Get it there, so I keep that there. 4.1 million transit riders daily. The oil stuff together just outside of a pathway. There's some sort of efficiency bonus that comes together with them. There is. Is there? You have to screenshot it for future reference for there. Let me cut you back. I need you two to touch here. Close, but nothing. Good. I know they can't go close together, but I can just use move it. But my goodness. My goodness. My computer's slowing at 1.6 and my computer's a beast. That's why I really gotta wonder. Dylan Durst, what are you running? And how is your computer alive? Because I know what it's like to experience at least 1 million people. The city feels so choppy. Kind of choppy. Not horrible. It's still playable, but it's more annoying than anything. River. Hi, River. Welcome. 1.5 hours left, but Kylie, I'm not even finished yet. But Kylie, I'm not done yet. I'm almost done. No, I'm not almost done. I'm almost there. Let's make you go. Stop. Let's make you go to here. And curve you down from here. I'll just plan you out. It's fine. A bit sharp curves, but not much I can do about that. Hello? Thank you. Try just now. That's ages. You can still play with your roads. But no, Kylie, I want to play with my Lego set today. I can't believe you do this to me. I can't believe you've done this. I'm gonna go cry in the corner. Yeah, that's good. But they're not gonna use both. The catenaries I don't like. I know they're not the catenaries, but there's not much I could do about that. I could have just used Tygon's tracks, actually, now that I think about it. It is an oil line. It's specifically made for oil. I should just use Tygon's, actually. It's a lot nicer to use, too. It'll make it easier for me as well. So just to bring in oil through this area. Maybe I can even run it through down here at the bases. I don't think I'll put carriers under here because the bridge is above me, so I just don't think it's possible or feasible. 0 crossings. I'd rather just 1 row crossing. I'll place 1 down. I'll break the other one. It's fine. Out of my way, sir. Oh, yikes. I hope I don't crash the game. Oh boy, I sure hope the game doesn't crash. Famous last words right now. This feels like one of those crashing skinny home apps just now. Yeah, I would like to hit 1 million, but I know that my game won't like it. My computer won't like me hitting 1 million. Thank goodness. Oh wait, no, there's a new catenary version, right? Oh. Bruh. I know my computer wouldn't like it. I don't know if it's fine. I don't know about that. There we go. Probably should erase the other one, but this is fine. And just have you curve behind this. And then just have other smaller buildings placed between. I'm not gonna have you curve a little bit more linear. Linear? Linear. About the distance. A bit of an egregious turn. Just attach. Yeah, just a little bit of an egregious turn. I could also reduce you back, but that's okay. Oh, speaking of which, water and power. I honestly don't mind there being water filtration down here. I also don't mind it happening further up above. There is something that I had to do here, though. The power plant. The power plant, I believe, is going to sit by the water over here. Which means I need to bring back this road just a tad. And then push this thing. No, actually, no, I will not. I'll keep you, but I won't make you go in through there. Yeah, I'll keep you. What bothers me is that it does this. It's not supposed to. It usually isn't supposed to do that specifically. I don't remember how to fix it. I think it's only sidewalks that you can fix when they do that, or prevent them from doing that. So 800k before throttling, now it's 1.1 to 1.2 million before throttling. You and France had to shut down a few reactors in their nuclear facilities because they were afraid of a horde of jellyfish that was going to get sucked into. That'd be bad. A jellyfish, to be specific. Minir, the next time you see Jelly, ask her, why does she not like France? This is a coordinated strike. But no, that'd be dangerous. That'd be highly dangerous. That's a reason to shut down the whole plant. Man, a horde of jellyfish. Let's get a bunch of few gas trains coming through here. So let's... From fuel to fuel. So upon refining the fuel... Upon refining the fuel, they could just drive it over. But what if I wanted to have it off ships from far? If this is going to be a gas plant that takes in... Oh, chemicals as well. You make chemicals too, right? No, just petro. Change this. Lock it. Which one? Okay, so I will need a chemical train. So I'm actually going to borrow this track. You don't output chemicals, right? I don't think you do. I'd love to have you, though. I'd love to have you. Have I been to France? I have not. But would I like to go to France? I don't think France is a bad place to go to. I visit France. I don't like how it does that. Let me just put a boat road down and see how that goes through there. Oh, but I visit France. Or at least I'd want to visit France. South France might be okay? What do you mean? Is it too sketchy? Is France sussy? Terrifying? There we go. Stop. I like this building, but I just can't get past the fact that you use oil and petrochemicals too means that I have to place you down here too with the gas. Oh, they require both, which means this has to be used. These two tracks are going to be used. One for oil, one for fuel, and one for petra and chemicals. I don't want to stack them too close together though, because again I want this whole area to be something different. So I'm gonna stagger you. I'm gonna stagger you behind. Again, the terrain is going to be an issue for later me, but as of right now, this is how I'm going to have to pull it off. This highway just has to merge into the road. No questions about it. This is the end of the port. On this side anyway. Autosave, don't do that again. It's a perfect fit. Oh my gosh, it's a perfect fit. How wide are you? 4? Good. From my experience, strangers will wait, like coming up to you for every 5 minutes asking you stuff. Go to Paris. Oh, strangers coming up to me? Strangers? Like random people, Kylie? Those kind of strangers? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if I like that. I feel like I should make you vertical. I feel like this side should be vertical. But realistically, I feel like they're all on their side. I feel like they're all on their side, but I kind of want to make it... No, no, they come off the boat. And they line up. The boats line up. It's fine. You have any place before? Your auntie lives in Paris in the countryside, but in the city is not my thing. We were in southern France last month, and a neighbor asked if you want to help us transport a mower. Before I knew it, I was shipping safe wine at 10:30. Oh, Manir. At least it wasn't a drug deal. That's what I can say. At least you weren't caught up in a sting operation, you know? I don't know if they do that in France. I hope not, but thankfully, Manir, you're okay. I want this to be... I'll make this red. I'll put them on this side. It's going to interfere with the road, actually. Oh, it's going to heavily interfere. I don't really like how it does this, but I'm not really having a choice here, aren't I? What if I were to... What if I dragged you in there? That's a mistake, and I should never do that again. Mistake and never do it again. That's what I shouldn't do. The city will be smaller and the game is fully baked. You want to see how many sims you can create in a really simple looking proper city. Most of make suburbs next to downtowns. I have done that. Making the suburbs by the downtown. It's more... It's nice to do that. And you can get that instant travel of, like, you know, you don't really make a pass-through kind of scenario. You make it more of a funneling situation. So you funnel people into the city by a train or highway. But people don't really have the option of going all the way up. If the map was bigger, pass-throughs would make so much more sense on terminals. The map is just a little bit bigger. Like, say from like here to here. Just that much bigger. Night and day difference. That's... How much is that? Like, if I did it up here, that's like 5 extra miles. Yeah, about 5 extra miles compared to the 8.8. Well, I think it's 9 miles that we have. Yeah, 9 miles basically we have. If we could just have 15, not even 15, 20 miles, you know? 20 miles is a good distance. It's great. Fair distance, but that might be pushing too much on the simulation. On the simulation side. That's why I wish I can kind of use the simulation mod. Not simulation mod, the larger map mod. But sometimes that mod's not updated in time, and it just takes a while for it to update. And I want to play Skylines at the time, and not have to wait for the mod. That's the only reason why I don't have that mod. I did this again. Stop and learn from your mistakes. Borrow you, put you in. I feel like I could get away with 2 of these instead. I feel like I can get it with 2 of those. Let's see down there. I'll need some over here as well. I'm gonna run a train down through here actually. Gray! Hi Gray, welcome. Well, also welcome back, Gold. Welcome. Well, I'll walk through the park. Little Eiffel Tower is must have been about 7 or 8 at night when people around that approach trying to just sell naughty things like I could not. Kylie, they were just trying to sell you. It was probably just, you know, powdered sugar, you know? They thought you would mod some sugar on your croissant, Kylie, that's all. That's all it was. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Yes, I'm sure that's all it was. That's 28. 28 by 28, I think that's a good size. It's big enough that you can work around with a lot of stuff, but also it is big, but it's not too big. Even the 14 by 14 wasn't too bad, but no, 28 by 28, I think that's the perfect size for like a nice big city that you can really work in. But have I heard of Paris syndrome? I have not. I have never heard of the Paris symptom. The same size, good. Oh, I think it's a Gravy. I don't know why. Is that Gray's nickname? Gravy? I'll keep you like that. I just don't want a road to touch this because it just messes it up, but I guess I don't really have a choice in the sense. Extreme disappointment exhibited by many individuals when visiting Paris. Oh, feel like the city does not live to their expectation. The condition is commonly viewed as a severe form of culture shock. The cluster of psychic symptoms has been particularly noted among Japanese tourists. I always wonder what the Japanese would see when they look at, especially America. Oh, especially America. You remember those videos of people going to the World Cup and discovering all the things that were in America? I feel like some of them were definitely just trolls, but at the same time, which ones were real and which ones weren't real, you know? Like all going through Walmart, like, oh my gosh, this Walmart's so massive. Do you need food this big? You know? I'm talking about. I'm gonna use something else here. This could work. But I feel like you belong more in the back end of things. No, set on fire. It's beautiful. The realized version of Paris clashes with the reality. It's honestly, I feel like a lot of places shouldn't have their expectations high when it comes to visiting many of the different countries that they can go to. I will always say it. New York kind of sucks. There ain't nothing here. I mean, there is something there, but there ain't nothing there. You know, if that makes sense. There's no need for all the hype of New York. It's just chill. Dirty. Yeah, sure. Stinky. Kinda. A little bit, you know? Maybe a bit smelly. Maybe just a little bit. But no, if you go to New York, you're here for the vibes. The vibes of that city life. What do you mean no car access? What are you saying to me? Why are you sticking out so far? Why aren't you sticking out so far? Are you confusing me? Snap. Why do you stick out this way? That's so odd that you don't, but this one does. Huh. You can take your S50,000 city and drop it in a much larger region and surrounds. Wait, really? SimCity is that big? This is syndrome. These first level city capitals are pretty much disappointing. The less meter ones are much better. They are. They really are. I think they are, Minier. Like, I think the best part of visiting a city is not the city itself, but visiting the outside areas of the city. The places that really deserve the recognition, or the places that are usually left behind. Are these two different roads? They have to be. That's not a port road, right? Is that what's bothering me? No, you're a port road. You're a clay. Yeah, you're not a port. Okay. Oh, all of you are on a port. Oh gosh. There you go. Sit down, my guy. Sit down. There you go. Hold up, hold up. You two, sit down. Good. You two over here, sit down. That's me just information. Deep enough paint. I'll let you for individual since we're supposed to update our word of phenomenal. Great beauty. Great beauty. Is that what? Would you call that? Of what it was when people looked at Michael Jackson, Cal, when they went to an MJ performance. Is that what you think they felt? Because that sounds like it. Sounds kind of like it. When I got off the train in Amsterdam, and immediately shortly after we arrived, we got what was that you've added to it? Great. You were just seeing things. You were zooted out of your mind, Gray. That's what it was. Drama was there to witness it. She saw it happen. Urban. Hi, Urban. Welcome. Welcome. You seem to integrate well into others' culture. Regular region map was bigger than CS2 and almost the size of 81 on CS1. Got bigger over the time with mods 2 dwarfing 8. Man, it was that big. That's massive. Jet lag, everybody needed drugs. I would love it if you snap to this at the right angle. I would love that, honestly. Greatly appreciate that. Greatly appreciate that. I could make you vertical, but that'd be kind of senseless. Okay, well, I can't even use. I can't really move it, can I? I just have to manually place it in myself. Yeah, good enough. The Louvre. We didn't, but we walked through it. The giant plaza, the glass thing on the top, right? The little glass triangle. This harbor needs a train POV. You know what? It definitely does. Did I connect the road? Not yet. Let me connect the road real quick. I wrote down and up. Let me just slowly but surely jimmy my way up through this thing, yeah? Wiggle my way up. Life's all about wiggling, you know? Just gonna squirm your way up to the different places that you can. Just like that, we've wiggled. Yeah, I know. Not connected, yada, yada, yada. It's fine. Don't give me the red line. There you go. You're connected. You happy now? What's wrong? What do you mean you're... Gate bypass exists? How? What are you talking about? Do you just not work from there? I beg your finest pardon indeed. Why don't you want to work? Are you just... I guess I'll erase you. What are you talking about? Oh, I hate it when it does this, though. It's such a weird bug where it just kind of swerves up and down in there. It's kind of silly. Just even smaller map. I can imagine. Why did you... What? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, it's facing the... No, if I spin this, everything's gonna spin. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, it's backwards. The arching was amazing. And the pointy thing, Kylie. Brother, ugh. What's that? It's wrong, that's what it is. It's facing the opposite direction. Arrow face backwards. Face this way. Turn. Spin. There you go. There. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. Click. Neat. Now we're talking. Redo it. Redo the... Oh my gosh, I have to redo the whole thing. I forgot to take the whole thing away. It's fine. I forgot the whole thing goes away. It's fine though. Let me see if I can try to connect nodes together. Because some of them were being a little bit funky. Like you two. Can I remove your node? I'll do it later actually. Okay. Can I remove you? Nope, apparently I can't. It's fine. Could I... 1, 2, 3. Can I just make you 2 nodes? Can I just bop and bop? I mean, I guess I can, but did it weird. But I can. Pop it. There we go. Good. Toll roads and HOV. Oh, yes. Toll roads and HOV lanes would be beautiful. Oh, no. Oh, man. Uh-huh. Hey. That's what who is. Oh. Really? What else? And? Astounding. Astute. Yes, yes, indeed. Unlimited! Hi, Unlimited. Welcome. Oh, was it getting bad for you, Gray? I still have it enabled. I haven't run into a problem yet, but I know that I surely... I know that I surely will. I know that I surely will. But I want to push it to its limits. I want to see how much I can... how far I can get. What did I do here? Did I use 2 mediums? No, I want the big... I want those big guys on there. You and you. I don't know what was in that spot before. I don't know if there was something in there. A building of some kind? No, there definitely wasn't. Passenger terminal seems silly to be put in there. Stack reacher? Sure, get in there. You two, custom office? Get in there. Why the heck not? I don't know if there was something in the corner over here, but whatever I do there, it's gonna break. So maybe I shouldn't do that. Also, all of you aren't red. Can I fix that? Do I have to manually change your color? Do I have to click you? No, you don't change color. You're stuck as blue. I didn't know that. Didn't realize that. 18 hours, it didn't improve. Maybe it will be better on a fresh city. Oh, like that you mean? I don't, Gold. I don't have it on. I don't have the tourism mode on. Or not tourism, the other mod. I found that it just wouldn't pick up the passengers correctly still. Even with all the timetables and whatnot. And the people won't run to a train. They will take their sweet time walking the entire time, making the train late every single time. So I had removed it. Because usually when the train arrives and the train is just about to leave, they have to run. Let's see if I can get something like that to happen here. Where are you going?
Hmm?
Are we getting on the train? Well, he was. But they usually run for it at the end of the day. But oh, look at them all leave. Look at them all leave. When are you gonna get cut off? Who's gonna get cut off? You? Oh, you're lucky going straight. Look at them go. It's so... Man. 3 trains leaving at the same time in unison is crazy. I love this view. I love that view. You just can't get anywhere else. Why don't open doors? If this was Transport Fever, the doors would open. If you could ask Maestro, I know Maestro would say that's a nightmare. To get the doors to open. Maestro would say that's a nightmare to do. Oh. You don't touch the road, right? Good. The Lord have mercy indeed. It's so immersive that they even had crime scenes and chalk bodies is crazy. It's whether it is. It is River. Also, hi, River. You would want to be in the oh, here about the person that jumped off the bridge in the river in Paris. Thank you for it. Somebody needs to give Manir back his funny card, you know? Somebody has to. Manir, you've earned that, you know? You've earned that card. And whoever took it away from you, shame. Shame. I can't put that there. I'll put you down. I can fit one more. What's that? The face you made. When I do that joke. See, I love me a good dad joke. Dad jokes are the top tier joke. It's pure comedy, unhinged. And when it comes out, when it hits, it hits. When it hits, it hits in like the best way possible. I feel like I had 2 stacks here, right? Pretty sure I did. I probably had one facing backwards over here, but I don't really remember. Let's continue placing down more gantries. Good. Now it works better. Good. Stay connected. Connects. Connects. Perfect. Let's see it run for a little bit. Do cars come here? Again, I will say this is one of the only few bugs that I just don't know what happens. But it drops down when the more you upgrade something, the more it dips. It's so odd. It's such an odd phenomena. If I press don't raise and don't lower, will that fix it? I probably should save first before I click that button. Let's just, before we do something dangerous here. Do you still have your joke back? Oh, my joke book? Oh, you're right, Kylie. Do I? I don't... Is it under here?
I had it close by. You want to have that? I probably have to find it. Oh, I need that book. It's not on my shelf, is it?
Hold, I'm gonna see if it's on my shelf real quick.
No, it's not on my shelf.
It's probably somewhere next to me. It's filled with poop. And that's why you don't go swing in rivers in cities. You should never go swing in a river in a city. That's rule number 1. Law number 1, I should say. For thou that swims in city water, thou swims in poop. Diabolical, I say. Diabolical. Kinda like this. If you cross train with bubblegum, what do you get? That's not right. Not right, please. Concrete. XL. This isn't on the right slope, is it? You're higher than the other ones, aren't you? Oh, you are higher than the other ones. I can see you dipping, actually. Yeah, it divots just a little bit. Oh, I didn't check for that before I placed all that stuff down. Oh, not horizontal, vertical, I meant. Oopsies. Uh, 1, 2. How much is 1? 1 is too high. So -0 usually works, but not in this case. Let's just try 0. I might just draw this on myself, actually. It might be easier that way. A tree. It's filled with dead algae. A river full of dead algae. Oh, you're lower. Oh no, did move it break? No, it didn't. Why couldn't I grab you? There we go. Are you not lower? Well, for a fact, I know that you pulled back. No, there is a height difference. It's humping. It only humps when there's a height difference. So there's something happening here. Somebody's bendy, and I don't very much appreciate that. One of y'all are bendy. I don't know who it was. What did the city stream read out today? They read out in Riri. Riri. And Sunny as well. Speaking of Sunny. Hi, Sunny. Yeah, you should be a square. You're bothering me like that. I prefer to be a square. But he ignored me. I had to look over to the side. I was like, oh. I think I should learn how to make a raid sound when a YouTube raid were to happen. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. I've never seen somebody raid on YouTube. That was a first for me. But no, I appreciate that, Sunny. When's that joke today? With delay. You got nothing done? Let me tell you. It happens. It happens so often. Just get nothing done. Why? Because no water and sewage. This will only be temporary. No, I'm right by the power plant. I should just borrow water from you. It's only next door. I mean, it won't hurt. It don't hurt. Borrow some of that water. It'll be fine. Garbage! That's what I'm missing. Garbage. That's an important step. Okay, bud. Incineration plant will be good. As well as the industrial waste facility will also be good. Do I want this by the water? Do I really feel like polluting the air? Downtown is across the street. Maybe I'll put it down here, you know? Maybe on this side. This side seems fine. They won't mind. They won't mind at all. I'm just gonna pollute the air. You know, it's fine. Not landfill though, but I can use... Oh, I can't use that. Sag. Oh, the oldest part. Shambles. I always find that fun though. It's when you destroy something that you've made a long time ago to make it into something better. Like, I know for a fact in the future I'm definitely gonna break something in here. I definitely am. Don't know what yet. Everything's fine for now. I just don't have the ability to make like these small little perks that you guys can make. Like, Sunny, your city is like packed. Like, it's all in there. It's secure. I always have all these loose holes, you know? Pause. I always have these loose spaces in here that I always want to fill. Like, I try to fill them up with like little brickwork, little plants, decor, people walking around. You know? Loose holes. I'm trying to fill in my holes, you know? Like, this whole area is just... Like, I like this spot. But outside, I want to bomb, you know? This spot, oh, disgusting. This spot, waiting for a train to... What's wrong with you? What are you waiting for? Are you waiting for a freight train? There's no way. There's no way that you are waiting for a freight train. No, no, no. There is no way you're waiting for a freight train. What are you doing? Start moving. Are you actually?
What's the best way to get into the weekend vibe? Well, that's an easy one. Stay with us here.
That's the only thing that I could be waiting for. Is a freight train. Phrasing indeed. It's always the phrasing, isn't it? Is there a freight train coming? But it's all the way down here. The trash train. Oh! Oh, there's a freight train coming out from there. Ew, I forgot about that side. Oh, I missed the train passing the whole city. I'm crying now. I'm actually so sad. But you were really waiting for the freight train the whole time? That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. That's a long boy. There you go. As it passes down the middle track. There's just something so fun about these things, you know? Maybe some lunch break. Just sat down, took a break. This train is the only one to switch tracks here, since it has no wires above. It needs to cross over. And then cross over again on the opposite track. And it has to, no matter what, they have to meet back up here. If not there, they have to... Oh, perfect timing. Oh, perfect timing. Let's follow it. You know what? Even better, Albanese. Just for you Albanese, train PLB. Train PLB for Albanese right here. I am underground. Hold. Oh my gosh. Please, stop it. There we go. There we go. I'm just trying to get my work done and Thomas over here shouting about his holes, loose holes. It happens, Jamama, yeah? Sometimes. Sometimes. You guys want a cream saber? I keep offering this to you guys, but you guys don't say yes. None of y'all say yes. It's like you want me to have this whole thing to myself. It's a orange cream hard candy, you know? It's gonna fight for my life to get this thing open. You all right, thanks. You know what, Kylie? You know what? You're taking one regardless next time. Oh, perfect timing. Construction zones. That's a good idea, honestly. That's a really good idea. Attack construction zones. Just loose sites placed all around. So the next stop for this train is actually the dam. So you're gonna see it pass through a little bit more of a desolate area. It will slow down because there's probably a green train in front of me trying to reverse. No, the yellow train over there is trying to cut across. So we're going to come to a stop for a little bit. Oh. Who's gonna make it first? It's definitely yellow. It's definitely yellow. I have no time. Interesting that they slowed down to wait for it. Was that orange cream candy? Oh, it's amazing. You like creamsicle? Like orange creamsicle ice cream? Or those kind of flavors? It's just like that. Also, there's something bad over there. That track is horrible. That's a bad track. I gotta fix that. Why are we stopping today? What's happening? Oh, there's a red train. No, it's not. Why are we stopping? Hello? Oh, are we stopping for the green train to go in front of me? Oh. No. Despite the fact that there's no space for it to fit. Oh no. Oh. It's disgusting. Ah. Oh. Ew. Oh. It reminds me of grandma. Only thing that reminds me of grandma. Yeah, not my actual grandma, but my mom's. What's the okay, family words never really work well for me. What do you call your sister's, your mom's sister? But no, not your mom's sister. What do you call that? No, not your grandma. Well, you still call her grandma? Great aunt? Hmm. Booty. So great aunt. These trees are just in my track, just growing, huh? You just call them auntie? Not grandma? Mima? Track is the only delay. Ophi? Ophi. Ophi. Old lady. Oh, let me get your wheel unlimited. Let me get your wheel real quick. Before I forget here. Boop. Hold. Scammed. Rigged. My goodness. What happens there? You're my grandma. Only when I have no hair. Yeah. 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 No! Oh my gosh, you were too late. Wait, that didn't work. How did I freeze it? Somebody ain't right. Someone actually ain't right. I thought that would freeze it. Surprisingly, it didn't. Something ain't right at all. Thank you, Cheeks, for the wobble. But, let me see here. What was I saying? Something about not being double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Double cheeked up. Yes. That's what I remembered, Sonny, when I was showing off those stations yesterday, those station platforms. They're actually from the Tokyo station. I just don't have the Tokyo station. I have the attachments, but not the actual building. I installed it when it first came out, but it was very buggy. Like, a lot of the train pathing was really all over the place. But I guess I never uninstalled the actual station platforms. But then I saw it today in your stream. And then I was like, ooh, that's a nice station. It comes with those tall buildings next to it too. Hold up. We're cutting out Tross 2 trains here. Thank you for waiting, Red Train. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. Gonna cut across one more. We're gonna get ourselves out of here. Okay. So we are now on the newly renowned freight line. We are on our way to the dam. However, the grade to the dam is quite steep. It is about a 5% grade the entire way up. So pretend we're going up one big old pass. See, this portion here is the dam line now. It's quite gnarly. It's quite gnarly. Riri, have a good night. Have a good night, Riri. There's a smaller one, a new one even. Ooh. Then I have to see it. I have to see it. Here's when are we going to let us buy the early building in the DLC? Oh. We're gonna pass through a little bit of downtown that we have here. Yeah, so areas like this are always so empty. I gotta figure out what to do with these kind of places. But as we're passing through, I gotta put a fence around here too. Like, this whole thing needs to be gated. Where nobody falls in here and, you know, worst case scenario, gets hit by a truck. But let me show you my favorite spot. It's when the train goes past this railroad crossing. Let me turn off the terrain. When the train goes past this railroad crossing, and you see it from this angle, when the sun is shining in the opposite direction, there's something about the view of just the train on top of the hill behind the houses. Let me just speed it up real second. There's something just about that. Just that single track train going behind them houses on double-decker cars. It's just so amusing to me. I don't know why. I just don't know why. Lord have mercy indeed. And then it goes across the bridge, the one bridge that's there. I gotta fix that divot there, that little divvy. There's no need to go in first person through this portion. It's very boring. It's just going up a hill, like a very steep hill. But we'll watch it go up the whole way through. Let me just put it in first time speed. But it's a long one, I'll say that. It's even got garbage in the back. It's carrying nothing, but that's a garbage car. Gonna wind its way around. I should have made like one big old windy pass. And then just made it scurry its way up on top of the hill. But it's so neat. Not a new Tokyo station, but a smaller station by the same per. Oh, I haven't seen it then. It's by I think the name starts with an H. Not Hynix. I don't know, I'm thinking Hynix. Unless it is Hynix. But it's just so neat. Going between the trees. Oh, that's just gorgeous. It's like a little pass between here. It's like I'm passing through Vermont. It's like I'm passing through Vermont. Going down the Adirondacks in New York State. On this whole windy trail. Very windy, I should say. Why does it... Why did I do that? Why... What the... You know what? I won't ask questions. I will not ask questions. But man, that is so steep. The Big Ten curve in Colorado. Now that one I haven't heard of. Yeah, coordinates. I will gladly look at those coordinates. We got a little green signal. We got ourselves a clear signal here. We are good to go. Finally, we level up. We level out on flat land here. And we go through the last 2 railroad crossings on this path here. And the last one being this one. Then we enter into the dam. It's very steep. It's very steep. I'd like for this to be a train that has 2 engines in the front, just because it's so steep. In some cases, there are, in real life, places where the trains will go up steep corridors, especially in the West Coast, as they go through up a whole mountain, because they pull so much. What is it? Union Pacific. Union Pacific pulls so many trains down certain passes. However, the passes are like, how steep are the passes? Hold up. Bollocks. 3%. It's only 3%. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Coordinates. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I eat these up real quick. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Actually, perfect example for booty right here. The train has to go up this whole hill, so it has to go all the way around to wiggle its way up around this entire pass to get just on top of the hill. Which is crazy when you see it. How much more miles they have to travel just to go a different route, just to squirm their way up. Even through here, they have to go all the way around, so you can see the back of the train from the other side. Go into a little tunnel. They kind of slowly squeal their way up, all the way across these. Man, this is crazy. So many tunnels. Oh, did Earth update? Oh my gosh, that looks clean. From that to this, what? I went in HD just now. They update Earth? Oh my gosh. Join it on that. One of the tunnel rings from. See, that'd be so cool. Let's go all the way across the Rockies like that. Tunnel through the mountain, come out, tunnel, tunnel. Imagine if you were a train engineer driving all through this. I'd be having the time of my life. Just cruising, making a whole U-turn. Cutting all the way across. I'd be having the time of my life. Where does it go here? That's a road. I've been scammed. Hold up, I've lost the train. There you are. Oh no, you come all the way in here. Okay. Oh. Oh, that'd be so nice. On rails, it's like what's gonna rule less than 6 per cars too. It is. It is. But I have to make it in Pennsylvania. Oof. Oof. I gotta make it higher. I'm actually happy the train doesn't go beyond this. It lets off space once it passes through. Despite it being 20 cars long, it's quite nice. I mean the middle? You know, I like to imagine that. I would say probably not. They probably built it all the way through on one side and just kept going. That's so good. Oh, I love it. Let me continue this road through here. Let's see here. That track comes to a pause, but the road is going to be the issue coming through here. If I'm going to use you, I might put you somewhere else. I may actually put you down here. I might put you there. I feel like you look good kind of there. Like behind the bridge, just steaming away, you know? That's not you steaming, that's you. Whoopsies. Get you out of there. Where's the other one? Where's your bud? Where's he at? There you are. There you are. Get out of there. Yeah, I think I like you here a lot more than I like the other one there. It gives off a nice vibe. And it generates power, which is always good. That track for Amtrak. I wish those kind of routes were accessible to people. Because I really do feel that freight trains have the best routes that they go through in America. Passenger rails just don't go through anything. They're just very boring. Them freight drivers see it all. Okay, good. You're steaming away. Let me, I need to put you down somewhere too. I think I can mask you in here. I think I can mask you in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. Get out of there. Make the slope approximate. Make it go this way. It's just that little piece. Oh, wait a second. Could I? Oh! Oh my goodness, how did I not think about that? How did I not think about I could do that? I forgot I could just erase it. Well, not erase it, but set the terrain to the floor and just remove it. How did I forget? The California Zephyr has the most beautiful route. It passes through the Rockies. I want to think of that and the Cascades. The Cascades route. I want to see those ones. This whole thing on. I know, but you're not getting a gate no more. There's no need for all this anymore. I'm gonna delete all of it. Rumbun. There's a road into here. Okay, let's remove all that. that's good. Let's just make an imitation road. From here forward. Like so. You. Good. Oopsies. You know, the more that I'm using that terraform tool, the nicer it is. It gets nicer every time I use it. Yeah, turn around. Nothing there. This works perfect. This works perfect. Perfect. And I continue on from here. Well, let's just do it normally. Inside a building. It's probably better off doing it like this, actually. Yeah, I'm probably better off doing it like that. Off at an angle. We could have a little crevice within there, and then have this one branch forward. And fill in the land as we go, huh? Dive into the water, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. And then just have you close in. Goody. Are you forcing it to end? Let him go on forever. Sadly, Gold. There will be a time where I have to end. There's a time where we all have to end, you know? I ain't talking about a game. No. I'm talking about real life, you know? But hey. That's life, you know? Steep part of your city where the train runs down a hill from the development, from the most of the miles. The train is at sea level. All on opposing mountains and dense. From sea level to mountains to dense terraced housings. Oh lord. How do you work yourself around that? High dream. Good. That works. I can vibe with that. And you know what? Work with this too. This thingy. Yes, you. Is there a bigger one? Oh, it's too big. It's just far too big. Maybe I can cut you short. Maybe I can bend you. Hold your tongue. Hold your tongue. Stop talking. Stop saying weird things that you don't intend to say. But if I turn you sideways, this could work. This could work. Maybe. Stop. You know, I'm not sure, Kylie. I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. You guys ever think about that? How you will die? Not when, but how. What will you do to resort to the span of your life being shorter? I oftentimes do. Wonder, what is there for me? What's waiting for me, you know? Who's waiting for me? Is there something waiting for me? That would be very helpful. You better come to my funeral, all of you. You hear that, guys? We're all mandated to come to Kylie's funeral. I'll go by. Sure. I will go to your funeral. As a matter of fact, Kylie, it'll make you feel any better. If I gotta give a speech, I will walk up there, start saying man's not hot. The guests may not like it, but I will let them know this is what she wanted. This is what she's asked for. I might turn you sideways, actually. This might be better. Yeah, that's better. That's a bit better. Let me put you out a little bit more. Don't crash. Thank you. Autosave, please don't do it again. That's good. I'll accept this. A little bit of space to work with, but we can fill that in easy, I think. Anyway. I still never saved right. I keep saying Erica every time I see her name. It's Era. Every time I want to put a K or a C in there. Hi. Hey, why is the constant map them down? Send them down home easy. The trunk line quad the whole way with 2 stations all the way down to the project. It's so high that 30% grade swings in an elongated C shape. What's invited? So you went a whole. You went. What is it? Not Sweden. Not Norway. Switzerland. You went full Switzerland on your train? Cool. It is a great name. It is a great name. Okay. I think this is a good start to it. It's gonna be a little while. It's gonna be a little bit of a while before we fully decorate this. I already like this better than Hudson Harbor's port. I feel like that port was a bit all over the place. This one's more organized. I want to say it's more organized anyway. Let me continue. These will probably be destroyed as I build, but they're just placeholders for now. Please. Thank you. Oh. Good. Good. I don't want to do this too much, actually. I do want to eventually calm it down to where it just turns into rocks alongside the shore. So maybe this might be rocky instead of solid compared to the rest. Because I don't want it to be fully coastal, or rather fully on edge here. I might honestly stop it by the time it reaches here. And just make it form out rocks instead of waves like so, you know? I did the wheel. I did do the wheel. Did I finish the road stadium? Kind of. It's there. The stadium road is built. It's just around it is still, you know, empty. The mall is still there. I really like this mall. It's really nice. Like, it's so detailed that I don't have to do anything. It's quite disturbing, to be honest, the fact that I don't have to do anything. All I did was shove a McDonald's in there. I think it's nighttime, though. It is. So there won't be much traffic. And now that I know that there's a tourism tab. Oopsies. Now that I know there's a tourism tab. Lodging, storage, attractiveness, and ways into the city, which is all the things that I have. So it would be nice, because now there's an actual tab for hotels and motels. I actually don't know what these buildings look like. Let me just place it down. I want to see. A little bit tall, actually. Taller than I thought, especially for a 2. These have to be vanilla buildings, right? What else would they be? Are they... Did the creator make buildings for this mod? I actually don't know. That's why I said you can't respect photography for your yards like do for everything else stuff. Really for rail yards. You can't respect topography for real. Oh no, it's not possible. You just can't. You have to destroy topography for rail yards. It's just not possible. It's a mod. It's a mod. It is the tourism. I'm on it. The tourism demand mod. It adds a whole new tab, a whole new set of buildings, and a whole set of traffic to your city. So at random interval, not random, but at certain intervals, per 1,000 citizens that you have in your city, that adds 100 tourists in my city. With historical buildings, so if you plop, historical buildings are in fact tourism. Well, if you plop with history locked on by default, you got tourism. So it forcefully adds traffic into your city, whether you like it or not. Right now it's nighttime, so there's nobody here. But at the end of yesterday, we had a plethora, and I mean a plethora of cars flooding the city. Let me just make sure that where are you? Realistic trips. I did turn you off, didn't I? I turned you off, but you turned yourself back on because I didn't do it in the loading screen, in the main menu screen. So I gotta redo that again. Turn this off so days don't last 2 times longer. Make it last so the days are just regular intervals, like vanilla. But yeah, traffic flooded the entire city, all through this highway here. All coming down through here, all coming down through here, all driving, honestly bypassing this. They were all coming to downtown, so they all went down through here. Surprisingly, nobody went to the stadium. I say that, but that's a lot of people walking to the stadium. It's a lot of people. Which really means that the trains and the buses would actually be really useful. I didn't decorate this bus stop yet. So I should probably put at least 1 bus line down. I should. What do you have in downtown that is 100 attraction? Honestly, I don't know. Oh, it's probably this building. Oh, it's... No, wait, no, that's an actual bank. It's not you. What does have that much attraction? Oh, there's the... No, you're not connected. You're not connected. Let me connect here real quick. There you are. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like connecting that through there. That seems disgusting. I'll do it though, but it seems disgusting. Ugh. If I do that, I gotta do it on all 4 sides, at least. But now I don't know which side's equal. Ugh. It's fine. I'll figure it out later. No, but they have no ways of getting out. It's screw it. Put it on the west side. That's alright. There. That's fine. Maybe it was... No, it can't be. Oh, you know what? Probably... No, it's not the terminal. What do I have that's attraction in here? I mean... The parking lot. That's not the attraction. I guess just these little parks. That's a school. It's definitely not that. This thingy? I don't know. I don't know why they all came flooding to downtown, to be honest. Besides the stadium, that's the only thing I can see. Like, maybe they parked their cars over here and drove and walked to the stadium? Maybe? I don't know. That's the only thing. That's a lot of people, though. Coming to the stadium? That's usually not normal. That's a lot. Even though there's a lot of cars in here, too. I guess tourism works even when it's not rush hour, you know? Oh, it shows you color? Does it? Tourism. Tourism. This one. tourism finance and tourism. Oh, you know what? Historical buildings. Some of these are historical. That's probably what it is. I plopped a few of these buildings down. That might be what it is. Oh, and this shows the hotels. Okay, now I have to place this down because that's an actual hotel. That's actually really good. How do you look? I want to vomit. I am disgusted. Are the hotels? Oh goodness. You know what? This is an actual hotel. Oh, the Garrett building that from McWelshman. This is a tourist building, but it is out of place over here, kind of. It's kind of out of place. The Grand View. They're all a little bit seemingly out of place. I could use you. They're not a bad tourist building. A little too tall, but not bad. They just look kind of... Ah! The inn. The Northeastern Inn. You know what? You work. Also, I always say Riza. Riza made him a nice little tourist spot hotel, little place. Oh, yeah, right here. Little windows. It is. It is. I think it's kind of worth trying, to be honest, Sonny. It really tests your city of traffic. It really does test your city of traffic. And I think it will really make a downtown area a little bit, yeah, more difficult, I will say. It will make it more difficult, but it'll make it more interesting, I think. However, like Grace said, it does cause a lot of city to enter the city, or a lot of people to enter the city. So there can or possibly will be a little bit more simulation slowage. I'd say it's worth a try, though. It's worth a shot. I gotta find a good spot for this building. I'll plop you here for now. Also, wait, this shows hotels. No, it doesn't. That's not a hotel. What is this? What color is this? I can't tell. Commercial. I'll put you here for now. Don't move. Yeah, it will kill a major city. Like if you had... Are y'all stuck? Oh, you're all stuck. The freight train's blocking you. Hold. You need help. Let me get you out of there. Let me get you all out of there. The freight train is blocking you. There you go. You're free. Breathe. Who goes first? Wasn't expecting that. Be free, my child. Be free. Who's next? We're gonna gamble. Left, right, middle. We're gambling. Who's going first? My bet? Right. My bet is on right. $5 on right. Let's go. Middle? Middle? I'm winning this one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. No! No!
Later.
Left? Don't tell me I'm last. Don't tell me right's last. Yes! I dare you. Sharky, hi. Besides commerce and industry, something else in the bottom left corner? The bottom left corner. Oh, you mean this bar? The tourism demand? In the bottom left corner. How are there 100,000, or how are there 1,000 people dead again? I gotta figure that out, why there's so many people dying out of nowhere. Hold up, it's daytime. We might get traffic. Yeah, this is part of the demand, or this is part of the tourism. Empty hotel rooms, interesting. So it adds a nice little coral color I really like this, honestly. I have a terrible mayor. How are there 1,000 people dead? What happened in the time that I wasn't looking? I make one industry port and all of you die? Like, what is this? I kind of like this from far. But all of you die as I make one industry port? Like, what is this? What are we playing at here? Y'all playing me for a fiddle? Do people still say that? Play me for a fiddle. I haven't connected this thing to the road at all. Let me connect this. And then there should be... These things should be moving. Let me just get one boat to come through here and see what happens. Yeah, there should just be people coming in now. So this bridge should be used now. Which will be just splendid. Let me get some boats. Let me connect you, and then we're gonna see what happens. Let's use a big boy. Too big. You know what? Forget that. Thank you. Bring it up to here. Make you loop back. Make you loop back. Let's get one big boy boat. Now, boats can't fit through here. The tall boats can't fit through, let alone no cargo boats can fit through here because this last bridge, it would hit this bridge. Only the small passenger boats can fit through here, so that's off limits. So we're gonna come from the water side. I'm gonna just come in here. Let's go to this one. And then leave. Let's get this drawbridge used, huh? Go all the way across. Let's make come back. Why not? Come back. What do you mean, no path? Oh, you're broken. Good to know. Good to know. You know, coming through here. No, no, no. Here. You know what? Just don't. Just don't come in through there. You know what? Just go to the end of the map. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Do I want big boat? Or do I want small boats? I feel like we want big boat. Or a river barge. How do I get that big tanker that I had? I don't know what that was, but let's get big boat. I want to see the bigger one pass underneath it. I'm not gonna lie. I actually don't know if they can fit under this bridge. I know they can fit under that bridge, because that bridge is really high. Really high. I can fit 2 boats under here. But the yellow bridge, that one's kind of low. So I'm actually not too sure if it really can fit. Where does it come from? Is that really large? No, you were built before I placed you. Pharmaceuticals. Take your time, bud. Take your time. I'll let you go. I'll let you go through.
What is that? Oh my god!
When the aliens come down, all they really want to see is the pyramid by the river down in Memphis, Tennessee. Made of glass and some brass, it'll knock you on your ass, make your damn jaw drop.
What's that?
It's our Bass, Pro Shop. Duh, what you think it was? Doesn't every city have a big ass pyramid by the mud? Yeah, some people wipe their eyes because they think that they're on drugs, but they're really at the best place to shop. It's our Bass Pro Shop.
Let's learn some history. It took men, the Egyptians, like a million centuries.
Yeah, to finally make the pyramids into what they came to be, and now everybody see what we got. We got a Bass Pro Shop. Hell yeah, working cutting on this bitch. Makes me wanna shake my ass and it makes me wanna fish. Yeah, it has them prophesizing all the hieroglyphics. It's a bluff city.
The worst part, you can't see it. It overlaps everything, so you can't see a thing.
It's a big ass pyramid, man. Why is it a Bass Pro Shop? I don't understand.
I don't understand either, bud. I don't understand either. I'm just thinking for the 1,000 bits for the Bass Pro Shop. Oh! On a Thursday afternoon.
Hello, chat. It appears you have reached the Tangia dance party. Let the party begin.
You know what, Joker? You know what? I am subsidizing your life through Tangia. No, thank you, Touchball. one jump scared me. That one made me jump. Cal. Oh, I like the waterway. It's quite pleasant. There we go. That's the big boy we're talking about. Yeah, I honestly don't know if you fit. You're carrying clothes. But I'm happy you at least go under the drawbridge, at the very least. It all works out splendidly. I think this came out a lot better than I thought it would. I usually don't really encumber in Grove. I usually don't do this. Basically, it's not done yet. Oh, 100%. Nowhere near done. This is like 20%. Not even 20. It's like 10% done. I still need to do all back here. I need to fill in the space between. Heck, I'm missing a bunch of trains still. I'm missing so many tracks. I still need the drawbridge. Now that I say that out loud, I'm missing the drawbridge. I'm missing something so vital. And I feel that this bridge is going to stay open permanently. That won't happen, right? Surely not. 2 minutes? Oh man, it's almost 5. Extend another hour. No, I have to end at 5. Agenda is the word. I'm thinking of it's like a little grove, like a little industrial grove, you know? That's what it is. But I like the idea of the industrial parkway. Oh, it's working. Oh, it's working perfectly already. Here they come. This by far is the best interchange. It's working. All this nonsense. Respawn here. Remove all this nonsense. All that nonsense. All that nonsense. All that nonsense. You're fine. Oh yes. Yes. The layers upon layers. They spin in circles. They spin me right round. Remove the crosswalk because it's not necessary. Also, what does that yield? Hello? Stop that. Prioritize yourself. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. What's going to be the next project? Well, you know how it is. We gotta take at least 4 days to finish this. We gotta take at least 4 days to finish this, right? At the very least. Oh, brother. I think the next project after that, though, has to be the other side. We have to make this area Norfolky, you know? We gotta make it all... You just do a barrel roll in the water? Am I crazy? You just spin? What on earth? What the... Is your path broken? No? What was that? Do you do it too? Was it just that guy? Hold up, you're coming by. I need to see that again. What on earth just happened there? Wait a second. You know what? I tried to place, when I was testing out Joe's swing bridge, I put it here. It might still have residue from the swing bridge action when the boats kind of dip down and sink. That might be it. That might be why it's doing that. What about a bit longer? Dude, my dad. I mean, this side's fine. Dragonfire, hi. Welcome. Welcome. The city's coming along. Just... Actually, wait. Do you fit? Oh, just... Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. It is doing it. Guys. It appears we got a Kraken attacking the ship. That is a phenomenon that I don't think I've ever witnessed before in this game. That's something. Oh my gosh. One more barrel roll. There you go. There. Oh, oh. That's, oh gosh. Oh. Guys, the storm's finished. The storm's gone. Sick dance moves. I gotta see that in faster motion. Yeah, I think the drawbridge or the spin bridge causes that. See, when the boats go through the spin bridge, they kind of dive down a bit. They kind of do a little wiggle dance. And when I first placed down this bridge, I did it over there. And I think that's what's causing it to do that. I think, anyway. But it's only doing it to one side, not the other. Which is interesting. Nonetheless, here they come. Hurry up. Get here first. Hurry up. Hurry up. Who's crossing the street? Hurry up. Lift up. Before it gets there first. Hurry. Hurry. I need to see them both happen at the same time. Go. 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 Mash your throttle. I don't know what boats use. Hurry up, 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 hurry up. We're almost there, guys. Cut him off, cut him off, cut him off, cut him off. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Go, go, go. You see how kind of, you know, kind of just do a wiggle dance. But this one just sinks. New train station. Don't say that asset's so cool. Now I have to go look at it. Now I have to go find it. Okay, I'm gonna look at this asset and then I'm going to end stream. I'm gonna look at this asset and I'm going to end stream. That's my plan. That's my plan. What do you mean? Skive, stop it. They lied to me. No, I know they didn't. Wait, that's kind of cool though. That's a really cool asset. That's a cool asset. Well, shoot, I already made a station that's already covered underground. Oh, is it fully? It is underground. Now that I say that, it is fully underground. I was enjoying meeting him. You know what? Me too. Me too, Dragonfire. You have River to thanks. River is the one that suggested to go to you as well. Oh, but thank you for stopping. Thank you for stopping by, I should say. You had a really good city working on there. Street advertising? Is it by RZA? Probably by RZA. I'll install it either way.
Hi, how are you?
Gimme. Gimme. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, now that the ad is finished, let me just hop back. Did you finish loading? Did you finish doing your texturing, buddy? Nope, not yet. I'll wait for it to finish doing his texturing. That way we can load into it a little faster. and not get it to be lagging my life away. Nightwolf. Oh my gosh. Hi, Night. Welcome. Yeah, train station sounds like something you can catch Wolverine protection. You're welcome. Hi, Night. Oh. Take your time, bud. Take your time. It's okay. 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 81, 92, 93, 94, 8, 9, 10. You need to leave. I do need to leave. Manir, you're not wrong. I am almost there. Hold up. Let's just hit one more boat sinking. That sounds weird. Let's just see the boat dance a little bit more before I have to get. Hold. Let's just watch the boat. You know that song, Rock the Boat, Hold up, let me play that right now. Let me hold on. Let me see. There we go. Let me just skip to the part, We gotta. There we go. Let me. Ba-ba. I just tried to. That's one. Finding more assets longer load. I don't mind the longer loading times. I kind of vibe with it. It's better than my Sims back in the day when I'm playing again. Oh, last patch really messed up the save. Yeah, that makes sense. No, but how have you been? I've been doing all right, to be honest. We started a new city. It's been going pretty well. Finding some great assets, some bugs. With to rock the boat, Work it in the middle. Hey yo, let's go. Change position. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I should leave that to fix it, or should I just keep this happening? Should I just let that happen? It's really funny. I think I should keep it. Oh, it's really funny. How did I not notice that the other boats did that? That must have been a weird bug. Buggy waters. It's fine. Now I gotta see if it looks like in first person camera. Okay, you know what? I am. Rock the boat, working in the middle. Change position. Working in the middle. All across here, but change. There you go. Looking much nicer. Now, first person camera. I need to see how this looks in first person camera. This might be awful. This might be the worst thing I've ever seen. This might be so bad. It looks fine so far. I mean, and then a Kraken attacks us out of nowhere. Woo! We barrel there. You know what? Oh my gosh! Everything's perfectly fine. And then we're just fine out of nowhere, Okay. Let me get ready to raid out here. Oh, we'll continue this industry next time. We need garbage. Let me just put this over here. Let me just connect to the city. All those garbage warnings are bothering me. So we need garbage. We need death care is a problem. 1.1k dead is an issue after always an issue. But everything else should be fine. I'm out of trains. How's that possible? No, I'm not. It's impossible. There's no reason for me to be out of trains. 5 more minutes. I didn't even flinch. I almost did. But this should be okay. Let's find somebody to raid here in the meantime. Ooh, you know what? I see a few. There is one I have yet to raid, actually. I know. We're gonna go say hi to Dada. We've never seen... Well, I've never got to see Dada, I should say. So, Dada Nace. There we go. Let's begin this raid. Thank you all for joining today. Thank you, Sunny, for the raid. Thank you, Riri, for the raid as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, Stu, for the raid from earlier. To Tundra, thank you for the bits. Hen, for the bits. Lenny, for the bits as well. Osprey, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate that. But with that being said, it's a bye-bye indeed. Do take care, all. I will be back on Friday. Yes, Friday at 12 p.m. EST. Never see things all the time. Some thoughts. Oh. Take care, all. Take care, Dragon. Take care, MND. Take care, Cal. Take care, Kylie. Take care, Karen. Do take care. Gold. Take care. Amy. Take care. Q. Take care. Gold. Take care. Lenny. Bye bye. Bye bye all. Bye.